change it now. What am I looking for? I'm looking for a book. Okay, so last week on Strahd, we did nothing because we didn't play. So the week before that, though, we did play.
The filler episode.
Yeah, it was a filler episode. We did some things. What did we do? You decided to venture from the safety of Chance's hut out in the wilderness and ventured towards Argynvost Hold with a gem in hand. As you approached Argynvost and the manor, you encountered a very aggressive skeletal dragon who you now know to be the draconic spirit of Argynvost in this skeletal bone form. A battle ensued as you approached, and with very little help from Esmeralda, you managed to defeat the spirit, its bones laying on the steps of Argynvost with some crackling, some rattling happening. All the while, a familiar face, not an ally that you're aware of, Sir Godfrey Gwillem, came charging up the hillside with about 10 or so Revenant Knights clad in this shining silver armor, charging through the front door of Argynvost and confronting Vladimir Horngard, who's inside. You notice a battle has ensued, many of the Revenant Knights fighting to the death, with Sir Godfrey offering almost a remorseful comment to his old partner. And you notice that whatever love was between them, at least for Godfrey, that has long been forgotten, seeing his husband such a changed person, such a changed personality. You notice that as this fight's going on, as these Revenant Knights are battling, really it's Vladimir, Godfrey, as well as Vladimir's, we'll say, I don't want to say sidekicks, but his soldiers, his knights that are most devout to him, that stand by his side. You notice that Godfrey is torn. You notice, although he wields his heavy two-handed sword, ready to strike, you definitely notice some hesitation, and they seem to be ready to go into combat. With that, I think that summarizes where we left last session off. Any questions on... Oh, I guess one thing we will do is roll for HP. But other than that, any questions?
We still like in initiative because I think
Yeah.
there were some. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, we are in, I believe, actually starting round 4 in initiative. So yes, we are still in initiative. What we'll do, maybe we'll go through the top. Who's on the top of my initiative here? Hey, Matt 2 is here. Merrick, do you want to roll for HP for level up?
I will.
And you, is that a D8? So it's less than average, so we'll give you average. There we go. So that is going to be, what does that put you to? There we go. Figure hit points, that would be helpful. So that puts you at 5, plus your con bonus puts you at 7 points. That puts you a total of 70 hit points. You were at 62. All right. You have a lot of temp HP. I don't remember where you got that from, but...
From sacrificing...
that's what it was. Cool.
Yeah, the fire
Nice.
thing.
Worth it, worth it. All right. With that, Sid.
Did you mean to send me that con save?
I did not.
Okay, I will close it.
It's probably because you're concentrating, I think, on your... you have,
yeah.
what is it called?
pass without a trace.
Pass without a trace, and because you quote unquote took damage in Foundry, it thinks. Yeah. So Sid, if you want to roll your hit dice,
Yeah.
it is a D8.
D8.
And then Mercer, same thing for you. If you want to roll your hit dice, which is a D8 as well. Nice, Sid. Just average. That's what we like to see.
Nice.
So that's 5 plus 7 for you. That puts you at 59.
58, I think.
Can I not math?
Yeah, 7 points plus it was 51.
Oh, you were at 52 on mine.
Oh, okay, I'll take it.
We'll
Don't
give you
argue.
the extra one. Yeah, we'll give you the extra one. No worries. Mercer got a massive roll there. It's another 10 points of health, bringing you to 62.
Yes.
It's worth it. Nice. Reeves also. And last, Chance and Mathiel, if you guys want to as well.
Of course, now I look more hurt, but you know, it's fine.
That's true. 6 plus your con puts you at, what is that, math? 52? Train? Plus your con, which is 2. So I adjusted your health, yeah, so you'd be at 52, I think. Ooh, Mouth with the big roll here.
My con.
That is with your con, cool. So that puts you 78. Big boy. And Chance, you got 5 plus your con. That's another 7. That puts you at 62. If I can math. Yes, I can math. Cool. Okay. With that, I think, Mouth, since you're saving your points anyway for your ancestral weapon, I don't think it should matter because we have a total of, let's see here. Yeah, that leaves you with a total of 3 points left.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I already leveled you up in Foundry, so from that side, you're all good to go. You should have, what did you gain?
So I'm taking a level in Barbarian this time.
Oh, okay, that changes things then. Okay, give me a second. Let's do that. And I can do that quickly. You rolled a 12, right?
I rolled a 9 plus the 3.
Yeah, but 12 in total. Cool.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see here. Give me 1 second here, sorry. So that gives you access to Rage, and I think there's one more thing. What can't I remember? Rage and...
I think it's just rage because I think second level is danger sense.
Yeah, I think it's just rage.
I think it gives you unarmored defense as well, which in this case won't matter. Okay. All right, cool. With that, any questions before we jump right back in?
Is
Alright.
level 7 effective right now or after this fight?
Right now, yeah, you have everything
Yes.
that you kind of feel as the spirit of Argynvost goes down, that you feel this kind of spectral energy wash over all of you as this kind of bright light almost seems to pierce this, I don't know, almost this vision of Argynvost. And yeah, with that, you all feel very inspired, a little bit more powerful, and you think you may need it for the battle that seems to be raging inside. With that, we're going to go to you, Merrick. Top of the order. What would you like to do? Like I said, you notice that Esmeralda has cast this encircling spell to almost capture Argynvost, but you do notice the bones are still rattling and shifting.
I would like to ask a question for the
Mhm.
first thing I do.
Mhm.
I can only see inside the castle and the circle. I forget the name of the spell there around Argynvost.
Yep.
Magic circle.
Everything else is black.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yep. It is. I think on the previous, on the other map, the lighting wasn't proper, but on this
Okay.
one it is. Yeah.
Okay, so I'm walking blind. Cool.
You should be able to at least see most of the battle because Sid is
Yeah,
giving off the.
I can see. That's the only place I can see.
Yeah,
Yep.
I'm in the same boat.
Okay, good. It's not a glitch. That's just the way it is.
You could, I mean, light a torch. I think is there.
No,
You don't have.
I need both hands. There we go. Foundry was being a bit silly.
Okay.
I'm going to move. Is the dragon considered prone right now? I would imagine.
It is. Yep.
Okay, so I should be able.
Disrespect its corpse.
Yeah, we're not gonna go that far just yet. We have more pressing things.
Can you pee through a magic circle?
Hmm.
Can you what? Pee? I don't know.
He said
What's
desecrated
the,
corpse. I'm wondering.
The gentleman at the mouth of the door there. What's his name again?
Sir Godfrey Gwillem. So.
Okay,
Yeah, go ahead.
that's the guy that's on our side, right? The guy
You're-
that they met on the bridge years.
You think, as far as you can tell, it seems like a neutral party. So they didn't meet him on the bridge. They met one of his, I think, like cohorts, we'll say. But when the party first met Sir Godfrey, they actually fought him in the
Graveyard.
graveyard at the village of Barovia. That's kind of the first notion that you got, that you could tell that these knights seem to be able to encompass the bodies of others within Barovia, people that have passed. Their souls are basically trapped here.
Okay, I just wasn't there for that session.
Yep.
So, and I will cure wounds on Mercer.
Okay.
Well, thank you.
You are welcome. When was the last time we had a short rest? I don't know, a while ago.
We had a long rest before this fight. Basically,
Oof.
we were at Chance's cabin.
Nice.
I don't know if it's just me, but I can see everybody's HP bar.
Yeah, I adjusted that so you guys could see everyone's health.
And that's how I knew to heal Mercer.
Well, I don't know why
Thank
you healed Mercer. I have less.
I can't get to you, and I have to touch.
Got a touch. Good touch.
Touch. All right. Very nice. It's a big heal too. With that, why don't we kick off some battle music here?
Yeah, I'm trying to see, and I can't see any enemies, unfortunately. So, you are one of Strahd's minions. It is a bonus.
Whoa.
So
Surprised.
I will cast Slayer's Prey on.
He will kill you, according to him.
In the event that he gets up before I can cast it on someone else.
Cool.
The purple thing didn't go. Is that normal?
The what, sorry?
Usually is it because he's dead? So usually there's like a purple insignia when I cast Slayer's Prey.
It's probably because he's dead.
Okay, so
Technically, he has 0 health.
okay, so can I technically still cast it on him then?
I think technically you can.
I mean, this is in the event that he gets back up before I designate something else.
I see.
so-
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, we can just say that he
Okay,
has
okay.
that on him. Yep.
Okay, perfect. And that will end my turn if I can find the initiative thing.
All right.
There it is.
So Esmeralda kind of looks around, and she says, this is not our fight. We need to get out of here." And she is going to hold an action as she seems to start chanting some sort of incantation. Sid, with that, it is the giant eagle's turns.
Yeah, the last command I had for the giant eagle was to help train get to the top of the building.
Mhm.
And so they have. I don't know if I can actually control them right now. I haven't tried. I cannot. I think they have like
You should
80
be able
feet
to.
of movement.
Can you not control them?
No, I don't own them. They're just enemies to me right now.
Okay, I lied. Try now.
Yep. And so their movement is fly 80 feet.
Yep.
And
So
I
they
think
can
we
fly
said-
technically 160 in a turn.
Yeah, we said they have a strength of 16.
Yeah, they can
So-
easily carry.
Yeah, so I think whichever one's turn it is, I think it's this one.
Yeah.
Though I can't move it. But anyway, what it's going to try to do is pick up Train. Train, you were already climbed partway up the building. Is that true?
Yeah, I forget how many. If I click
Maybe
on
you were.
myself,
What were you like?
30
or
feet up.
40 or 50?
Okay.
30 feet up?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I assume this giant eagle is going to spend its movement to fly up, try to grab Train, and carry him its full like dash distance up toward the spire.
Okay.
So that would be 160 feet up from where it is from the bottom.
Okay. Let me see if I can get you a. Give me 1 second here. This is pretty decent, actually. Let me quickly move you guys here. Let me know if you guys can see this.
Oh yeah.
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 Oh yeah.
This is the front of the building here on the left side.
Okay.
The right side is that crumbled spider part that's kind of just crumbled away.
Oh, I
So
remember.
with that, he is loud. I'm turning him down. With that, where would you like the eagles to fly to?
I said get them to the top, so I imagine they would get, if they can get all the way to the top point, I imagine that's where they would take him.
Like here?
I think that's, I mean, an animal's interpretation of get him to the top. Yeah, probably the
Okay.
highest point.
Okay. Cool. With that, Train, we will put you there.
God.
Don't
Hi,
fall.
buddy.
Later. Yeah, because I would say like when I just really briefly measured out the distance, they can easily get there, like with their dash. So that's no problem at all. So yeah, you all see Train being lift off by these two giant eagles, and they fly with such speed that he disappears in but a moment's notice behind the top of Argynvost Hold. And Train, they drop you here on top of the pinnacle of Argynvost Hold.
God.
From here, actually, with this great view, you see quite a lot in these very short moments. You see the destroyed tower to the northwest. You see Kresk very far to the west. It's quite clear at this time. You see below you the swamps, the river that flows from the lake to the north into what you can only describe as just this, I don't know, very bog-like terrain. And to the south, you see the large mountains that you heard of when you were in the tower, the now destroyed tower, where you believe you see a strange shape. It's
God damn
tiny.
it.
It's like the speck, like it's a very tiny speck on the horizon. But
Yeah.
something large seems to be flying above the mountains to the south.
A small mess I made very far away.
With that, Sid, what would you like to do? I'll throw you back on the battle map here.
So, I'm standing next to the seemingly crumpled body of Argynvost.
Mm-hmm.
I think I am going to, and I have a flying speed right now because I have my
You do? Yep.
Yep. I think I'm just going to follow the eagles so I can get 60 feet of dash movement. I don't see anything I can attack from here. What's the range on?
Here, actually, I'll make these ones visible. Because you would definitely see them. As you look inside, you do see what appear to be, like I said, the cohorts of Vladimir inside. There's many other revenants inside, but just for the sake of the combat, they're really irrelevant to this, because you notice that Sir Godfrey's and Vladimir's knights, one in this silvery armor and ones that are in kind of this decrepit, rusted off armor, are fighting one another. But these 4 knights stand out, one of which you recognize to be that of Sir Anselin of the Coldfire, who participated in the trials when you were in the castle earlier. And they kind of seem to be like, you see kind of revenants running up to them, and like this one here at the front, Lady Lorne, just easily cuts them down with her axe as they approach. And it's the same for the other ones. They just seem outmatched.
Well, that might change things.
You can go, lad. We can take care of it.
All right. I'll turn to Mercer and see him say that, and I'll nod, and I will just blast off to follow train.
Okay.
So I don't know if I make it up to the top, but I'll go 60 feet. So
60 feet, you actually just make it to the top. So I'll
maybe just on
yep.
the edge of that layer.
Yeah, we'll kind of put you here, but you are 60 feet up. Actually, might just put you off here to the side. Cool.
I guess if I get to that top edge, is there anything? So I see the eagles with him on top. Is there anything obvious of like a place where, like, a gemstone could or would go? Like, does it look like any, like holder
Yeah.
anywhere? Or...
Yeah, great question. So as you look on what you would assume to be approximately the 4th floor, basically on the roof, you don't see anything that immediately stands out to you. What you do see as you kind of look around is that on the rooftop, there appear to be quite a few ballistas mounted to the roof. You also notice that there appear to be strange, at least one wreckage, but 2 intact stone turrets. You also notice that, these, I don't know what you would call that, like conical peaks where train is, but you don't see anything specific that you think would hold any sort of gem or nothing like that.
Conical Peaks is my new band name.
Sweet. It's a good name.
Just call out. I don't see anything up here. Maybe it's inside one of these towers where we're supposed to take this to a train, and I will end my turn.
Okay. Mercer, what would you like to do?
All right. Well, let's see. I don't think I can make it into the door with my just basic movement. But I am going to basically look at Esmeralda and just say, speak for yourself. And I'm just gonna move up as much as I can here. Let's see, that's 25 feet. And I think it's just me and Merrick that are the only ones hurt right now. So I'm gonna dash into the room, into the
Okay.
doorway.
All right.
And I'm going to use. Actually, I do have a quick question.
Mhm.
And I don't know if this will work, but I'm wondering if casting Gentle Repose on Argynvost, since he is technically now a corpse at 0 health, would that keep him from becoming undead? Or is he already considered undead?
He is already considered undead, unfortunately.
Okay, that's what I wanted to ask.
It's a good idea, though.
Because now he's a corpse, so technically he's an object. So just wanted to ask.
Yep.
All right, so I won't waste a spell on that, but I'm going to dash in there, and I'm going to use a bonus action cantrip, if I can.
Sure.
It's not as a bonus action. I'll use a cantrip as my bonus action, not a bonus action cantrip.
Okay.
For thaumaturgy.
I think
And
thaumaturgy is an action, though.
Yes, it is, but I use my action to dash. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So then there's not much I can do, but I will go ahead and let's see. So that changes my thing a little bit here. Just give me just a moment. I have a third plan in mind, but I need to make sure that I can also do that. I will use a bonus action to do mass healing word.
Okay.
And that should reach Merrick. He is within 60 feet of me.
Yep. So you should be able to target everybody and use it.
I think it's just me and him that really need the healing. And I wouldn't be able to reach Train. He's out of distance.
No, he's 60 feet above you. He's directly above you. 60
And
feet.
Sid as well, right?
Yep.
Fuck yeah. All right, y'all getting a mass healing word.
Yeah.
Big money, no whammies.
Hey.
Oh, that's actually
Hey.
big. Very nice.
And I'm
I think you had Train targeted as well. There you go.
Yeah, I did.
He's up on the building. I know he's shown here, but he's up on the building on the rooftops. He's probably about 160
Yeah,
feet
that's
away.
what I asked. I guess I got confused.
Yep,
Sorry.
all good. All
And I
good.
didn't mean to close that door. I'm trying to click on myself. Done talking to myself.
Yeah.
Okay. And then I'm just going to kind of like stare into the battlefield, and I'm just going to find Vladimir and just like pinpoint focus on him.
Yeah, as you look, I don't know, obviously directly down this corridor, you see Vladimir coming down the stairs as this battle rages on both sides of the rooms. Like I said, you notice Lady Leorn, as well as Sir Anselin. You do notice two others that you haven't seen before, but they seem just as mighty as them. As these revenants are running up to them, they're just cutting them down. You notice that the one on the left here is wielding a large two-handed axe. The one here is wielding a large two-handed sword. Sir Anselin seems to have some sort of frosted staff. And the one on the staircase, although difficult to see, you notice she rears back with an arrow.
All right. That's all I can do this turn.
Okay. As you charge in, a immediate cold wave of frost just blasts out of the door as a large, you could call it, a wall of fire appears just in front of you. And it would be helpful if I didn't, for some reason, change scenes by accident. Perfect, there we go.
Oh, nice.
It is a wall of fire.
Is that in front of him or on him?
It is directly on him, but technically I think you are on one side of it. And so you think that he is blocking entrance to Argynvost, so I will say it's in front of you, not behind you. So it is on this side of you.
Okay.
With that, I'm going to need a dex save. And Sir Godfrey will do the same.
What?
Godfrey is nut 20!
Yo, boy.
Okay.
Playing limbo with the wall of fire.
Can't keep
is,
this old bitch down.
That is a great roll, because I'm sure, as you know, and
Does
funny
a lot
enough,
of damage.
his dex save is actually not that great, so, or his DC, so that's a good thing. Do I have enough D8s? I don't. So we will roll a couple of them.
I'm actually resistant to fire.
That would be good.
No, I'm not.
Are you resistant to cold fire?
No, I'm not.
It does cold damage, as you take 10 points of cold damage.
Is that already halved?
That's already halved, yeah.
Okay, cool.
And Sir Godfrey does succeed as well. He also takes 10 points of cold damage as this, frost rings out. That's all that he is going to do. Cool. Train, what would you like to do? You find yourself on the rooftop here. As you look around, you do notice that below you, there appears to be, like, I would imagine as you're scanning the rooftops, there is 2 landings, one on each side. One is on the east side of the tower that you stand upon, and one's on the west side. But they are approximately 2 floors down.
Can we go back to that picture that we had earlier, or
Yes.
is there a battle
absolutely.
map of there?
Sorry, it's actually 1 floor down. I will pull you to this scene.
Okay.
There is a battle map, but it really depends on where you go. But
Okay.
hopefully that shows you where you're at.
Yeah.
So you are basically up here, and as you look to the east and as you look to the west, you notice there's kind of these landings.
Right. Okay, question for you. Can I get off on the roof here? I would like to try to break this window and get in through there.
Love that. Yeah. What are you using to break in?
I have, okay, if it's glass, I have a hammer, but if it's actually like
It's
thatch,
like wood.
yeah, I have a crowbar.
Love it. Roll a check with your crowbar. Let's see how it goes.
That would be, the only thing to use there is athletics, isn't it?
Unfortunately.
Okay, let's do, that's with advantage. 10.
Yeah, as you try, unfortunately, you pry a few pieces away, but it's not giving. You think like with more strength and maybe some more time, you'd be able to get through, but it unfortunately does not give way.
Okay. Looking in there, I mean, we're looking for a place, a resting place for this, the heart. Can I see inside that space where I would be going? Do I see anything in there?
Yeah. As you look inside, you notice that obviously you're at the tower's peak. And this is what catches your eye as you, and I would almost imagine these are kind of like latticed, so like looking through is not super easy, but when you get really close, you get that better perspective. You immediately notice that there are ravens that have roost within the rafters of this pinnacle. You think perhaps the very ravens that saved you not more than a week ago. You notice that there is, 1 second here. Yeah. You notice that there appears to be some sort of how do I explain this? You definitely notice some sort of like pedestal inside, but a lot of the details are too like obscure to make out. It appears to be about 20 feet or 25 feet below you.
Okay. Action. Yeah. All right. I really don't have any more abilities. I think that's all I can do with my turn.
Okay.
Yeah, I've got nothing else, but I think another turn trying at this. Hopefully we can make it in. So yeah, that'll be it for me.
Okay. As you enter and as you stand before this wall of frost, Mercer, Vladimir takes a few steps forward. As he does, he calls out to you. He says,
"The Ravens are back.
I had warned you. I had warned you fools to leave things as they were, and you would defy those orders. You would defy those orders and free the devil from hell itself. I knew I should have trusted my instincts. Your days are done, and I will see that all of you are cut down."
I respond.
With that, if you want to, absolutely. With that, he is going to cast Vengeful Glare on you, and I will need a save.
A what save?
Wisdom save. Wow.
Woo.
Yeah, feel free to respond. You do feel, as he looks with these soul-piercing eyes towards you, you almost feel yourself seize up and almost become paralyzed. But you grit your teeth, and yeah, your will is stronger than his.
And I knew my words would fall on the deaf ears of a fool.
Hell yeah.
With that, Lady, you don't know her name, but her name is Lady Gwendolyn. She is actually going to take a shot. It will be with disadvantage because I'll say that it's like difficult terrain to shoot through this wall of fire and get a clear shot at you. But she is going to take a shot at you. I don't think it's going to be enough, though. A 16 is not enough, correct?
16. I don't remember if I put on my shield last time. It doesn't register, but I don't remember if I did
not.
it. So,
oh, that is.
So it is
okay.
15.
All right. With that, it's not going to do a whole lot of damage here.
All right.
I lied. That's not the right damage dice. This might do some damage. Why can I never find my d10s? They're like oh, that's 10. And that's 1. Okay. You do take 15 points of piercing damage as this arrow sails through this frost wall and maybe catches you in the shoulder and pushes you back a bit. You notice at the front, this other revenant knight also seems to glare towards you, but it isn't going to actually use any ability, but you notice it readies its axe. With that, Mathael, what would you like to do?
I will summon my Echo. I don't see it on here. I would imagine it's not out.
I think it was out on the previous map, but not on this one. But yeah, you can. I think it was right by the dragon, I think, if I remember correctly.
So that's not a bonus action to use it then?
No, it would have already been out.
Where?
I think it was either here or here, from what I remember.
That teleported for some reason.
I see it there.
You see the shadow, or you see me? Because it looks like I teleported.
I see the shadow.
Okay, I don't see my original token anymore then.
Everybody else see his token still? Anybody?
So usually I see both of them, and I can't like see through the shadows.
Yeah,
vision,
I see both of them. Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay.
You mean your vision? You're not using vision through both of them at the same time.
Yeah, I normally see like my token, and then I see like the shadow.
Just press tab. That's probably what it is. It's the shadow.
Gotcha.
Does the shadow gain dark vision?
No,
Okay.
I have dark vision or like a modified dark vision. But I'm
Yep.
good now with tab.
Yep.
So I will take a step back.
Mm-hmm. What else would you like to do?
Since my game is paused, I can't move.
Is it still paused?
Nope. Should be good now.
Wasn't paused on my screen, but that's strange.
All right, and then so I mean the general consensus is we're killing this dragon and trying to get into the castle. Is that?
Dragon's dead.
Dragon's dead.
Hey, Jason.
Sort of dead. Well, it's mostly dead. At 0 hit points, maybe it'll come back.
It's just shaking in its boots right now on the ground.
But the bones are basically all rattling on the steps of Argynvost.
Strongly implying it's going to come back.
Okay.
But
cat.
Let's see. I mean, I am going. I thought that was still a target. And there's no one else close to the next two or the next three, or like the three in the hall. Is that correct?
What do you mean?
The next three like targets that would be closest to me, other than the dragon.
You can see one of them inside, I think. I don't know exactly what you can see on your screen.
Okay, I think I see Lady Throne and then Sir Gervales. Okay. I am just going to, with the bone shaking, Math is going to just attack the dragon again.
Okay. They're just bones scattered on the stair, basically.
Also, they're inside. They're inside like a circle.
A magical circle. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Yep.
Then I will, instead of attacking the bones, I guess I'll just move closer.
Okay. And Chance, you're on deck.
I'll be hurting.
Anything else you'd like to do?
1 second, sorry. It's I mean, if the skull is close to me, I'll go ahead and smack the skull. Or can I not do that through the magic bubble you had said?
So you're aiming specifically for the skull?
Sure.
Okay. Yeah. So you notice its skull is over here, this far edge here. Sorry, I think breaking.
Yeah, sorry, I get my push tuck. I'll just end there. That'll be my turn.
Okay. All right. Sir Godfrey is going to try to charge through the fire. I think it can do that, right? Don't think it blocks anything. Yep. So he is going to charge through the fire. He does save, which is great, but he's still going to take some damage here. Okay. He's going to take 12 more points of cold damage as he goes charging forward, and he's going to use his full action to charge up to Godfrey. To charge up to Vladimir. As he charges forward, you notice you would notice this, Mercer, but there is just a sheer sadness that's washed over his face, and kind of as he runs through this fire, you almost notice this look of like desperation, a look of I don't know what to do here, as this man goes to charge down his one and only love. Chance.
Yep. I would just like to move because you said Mercer's not past the fire yet.
No,
He is
I'm like-
not. If you move there, you will immediately be within the range of the wall of fire.
I don't want to do that.
Okay.
Okay, I was going to cure wounds him, but I need to touch him in order to do that.
Mhm.
Can you remind me last time if my Chirpy was out?
He was. Wow. I think you. Yeah. I think you had built him.
I think it was, yeah. So is there a way to put him on here?
Yeah. I'll put him. He probably should have been on the battle map the whole time.
Oh, he's so cute.
Chirpy chirp.
Chirpy chirp. Okay. So, well, I guess I don't want Chirpy to be burnt up alive either. So I will do healing word then on Mercer.
Okay. Should be able to target him. Merrick, you are on deck.
Can I do that at a second level?
Sure. Yeah, if you'd like to. You can do anything you want.
Okay, let's see if I get a good roll.
That's
Very
a
good
great
roll.
That's a great roll.
Okay.
Yeah. You feel, even as you're standing in this frosted fire that's in front of you, Mercer, you feel the warmth of your allies behind you as Chance heals you for 11 points of healing.
There we go.
Damn.
Well, that's about what I would like to do.
Do you want to use an action still?
I don't think so. I just want to kind of stay where I am to see what Mercer will do.
Do you want to hold an
Um,
action?
Yeah, I would like to hold. It's my thorn whip.
So
just
you're
in
holding a
case
thorn whip for
something
what?
comes
What?
out.
Okay, so what's your triggering condition if something?
If a bad guy comes out through this fire,
Okay.
like to whip him in the face.
All right. That's fair.
That's it.
Okay. I accidentally skipped this guy. You notice, again, through the frost, Mercer, as Sir Godfrey charges forward, one of Vladimir's knights, the one with the large longsword, charges forward and gets a nat 20.
Wait, is he within 30 feet of me?
He is 35.
God damn it.
I swear, you can't make this stuff up. As he swings, he deals
All of the damage.
60 points of damage as he strikes down. And you notice that as his sword connects with Sir Godfrey, the blade just the speed of it goes from like this heated metal to just this slivering ice as he connects in the back of Sir Godfrey. And just when you think there's respite, he leans back and swings a second time. And he has advantage because he's flanking. No way! Can you guys see the roll?
No.
It's another
No.
crit.
We don't want
Are
to see
you
the roll.
fucking kidding
Uh,
me?
I'm not kidding. It's a second crit.
Jesus. You got to switch to
Everyone-
physical tonight.
Okay. So with that, as Sir Godfrey charges forward, and with that look of desperation on his face, you could tell that things were not going his way. And as he charges forward, Vladimir's cohort, his knight in arms, just slashes Godfrey twice in the back with ferocity that you haven't seen in a long time as Sir Godfrey goes down.
Jesus.
Merrick, it is your turn.
That was personal.
That's something.
Well, considering I have not witnessed any of this yet. Can I do a history check?
Yeah. What are you
wait,
trying to remember back to?
Would it be? Yeah, it would be history. Ooh, that's a bad idea. But I am young and dumb. To see if I can remember if there was any other way to the inside the castle other than the front door, like close by.
You do remember the spider room?
Which would be like southeast to me if we're using the map.
Exactly.
Well.
Yeah, exactly. If north, if yeah, and actually, the way that this map is positioned, north is up.
Okay.
So yeah, you remember kind of the long way around.
Yeah, exactly. Just to confirm with you, is Path Without a Trace still on, even though the animation isn't showing anymore?
Animation is showing for me, but yes,
okay.
it is still up.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, it's not showing for me, but
Yep.
it does say I am concentrating, so I
Yep.
assume that's okay.
And actually, I think maybe the effect wore off of you for some reason, so I'll put the effect back on you so that any stealth checks that you make are. There you go.
Okay, Merrick is going to use his action to dash.
Okay.
And oh no, I've got the measuring tool on. Now, since I can't see anything, I'm going to walk to the castle wall, 30 feet, and then just feel my way around the castle.
Okay.
Do you have a torch?
Oh, 10. Okay, and then another 10 for 30. Nope, there's terrain there. That's a 5.
So as you make your way there, again, I mean, the darkness is all encompassing. You think finding your way to any sort of entrance is going to definitely be difficult without some sort of light source.
Is lighting a torch a free action?
It is not.
No, it's a full. So does that mean my next turn, my movement's going to be cut in half?
So on this turn, you use dash. So yeah, it is an action to light a torch.
No, I meant like because you said it's going to be hard to find it in the dark.
Yeah, I'll have you roll perception checks to see if you even know where you're going.
Yeah, well, I'm just going to light a torch on the next round anyway.
Okay. Yep.
And
with that, then I will move you to this different battle map. So give me 1 second. And we'll do that. Or approximately. You probably won't see anything.
Nope, I see nothing at all.
Perfect. But that's where you're at.
I'm in the void, boys.
In the void. All right. Anything else you'd like to do?
No, I actually hit the end turn thing already.
Okay. So with that, Esmeralda, you can hear it from where you're standing. She lets out a huge sigh towards you. And as she walks into the frost next to you, she puts almost a hand on your shoulder to say, well, then let it be our fight. And with that, as she seems to almost capture some of the frost inside of her, and you almost notice some of the crystals, some of the water inside start to crackle, she unleashes a mighty lightning bolt towards Vladimir. and hopefully do some good damage. That's the hope. As the blast goes off, it does connect with Vladimir, although you notice that he seems to dodge out of the way of some of it. He does take 15 points of damage from the lightning bolt. With that, she does step into the room and charges towards Lady Leorn. She is going to take some of the damage from the wall. As she takes 10 points of damage. With that is the giant eagle's turns.
Well, I gave them the loose instructions to kind of get trained to the top and help. They're pretty smart. They have an intelligence of 8.
Mm-hmm.
Can they see him struggling with this, trying to break this thing and like attack it or try to,
Do you want to roll maybe an intelligence check?
Sure.
See if they can.
A giant eagle. I'll just roll a d20. They have a
Yep.
-1 to intelligence. But there's 2 of them.
There is. Oh, I was almost a nat 20.
I know. All right, see if the other one's smart enough.
Come on, do it.
Big money!
There we go.
Big money!
Big rolls. Yeah, you notice, or one of the eagles definitely notices Train trying to break in through these lattices. Lattices?
Lattie.
Latties. Okay, perfect. Yeah.
And they attempt to.
Absolutely. Yeah, because they have a couple of attacks.
Yeah.
George wanted to roll a d20, attacking with either talons or
Yeah.
beak. I would recommend talons.
Yeah, I imagine talons. Do they get multi-attack?
They do. Yep. You get
one with beak and one with its talons. So I'll roll one with each.
All right.
And not so great. That's
Pretty good.
Yeah, that'll do it. Roll. I don't know which one is which in your case, but roll.
It's listed beak and talons on their character sheet. So
2d6.
Talons is 2d6 plus 3. So 7 on 1.
Okay. You notice in front of you, Reeves, that a lot of the lattices are being shattered and broken, splinters falling inward. You now get a better glimpse at this pedestal that's in the center. It does seem to house almost this perfect shape. It almost seems, and maybe a closer inspection will give you some more details, but it almost seems more recently built than the rest of the castle around, like the rest of the room that you see. All right. With that, as Sir Godfrey goes down, you notice a moment of hesitation, Mercer. He kind of kneels down in front of his beloved, puts a hand on Godfrey's corpse, and he says, "It is now, and only now, that you will no longer have to languish in this darkness. Goodbye."
Oh, you coward.
And with that, he kind of stands back up, and he is once again going to use his action to do a vengeful glare on you.
This is the legendary action?
It is not.
Oh, is it?
It is.
His turn's way down below, though.
Oh, wait. Why did it show on my side that it was his turn?
Yep.
Yeah, I was gonna say because I was looking at the turn order and it's Sid.
My bad. Yep, I don't know why. For some reason, maybe it was on the other screen. Hang on.
Like
My bad. You will say all of that, and you do see him lock eyes on you, but we won't roll your save yet. Sid, what would you like to do?
Okay. So does it look like there's enough opening for Train to get through there?
Not yet.
Okay. Then I'm going to use my seeing the like thing attack it and him trying to get in. I'm going to use my bonus action archer to try to blast through.
Okay. What's the
so
range on that?
It is, I think, 60 feet. Is that far enough? It is.
I am moving to the battle map.
Sorry, nope. It's only 30 feet.
Okay.
Can I
So
see it?
from the front to where he is. 1 second. There it is. It is, yeah, approximately 100 feet.
100 feet. Oh shit. Okay, that's much further away than I really understood.
That's why the Eagles were able to make it, because they have 160.
Yeah, I understand. So I'm just on the edge, far away, but I can kind of see them in the
Yeah.
distance.
Exactly.
How much flying speed do you have?
I only have I have 30 feet of flying speed. But
I mean,
I could,
any flying speed, I feel like is pretty good.
yeah, no, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. But so I want to ask another question. Can I hear this flame, this wall of fire beneath, like down below?
100%. It's like crackling, roaring fire.
I think like
Fire of ice.
Yep.
Oh shit. So 100 feet away. So I'm gonna fly 20 feet. What's the range on this? Hold on. I gotta check my ranges on everything.
I know.
Okay.
So many ranges.
I'm gonna fly 20 feet back. Like, can you see my measurement tool? Does that show up for you?
Yes. Yep.
Okay, so I want to fly like 20 feet, kind of back off of the building. Can I see? Can I see the flame wall from there? I know it's a weird angle, but can I see down there?
I would say just barely.
Okay.
Depends on what you're trying to do, but yeah.
If I can see it at all, I'm trying to cast Dispel Magic, which has a 120-foot range, and try to dispel the flame wall.
Love that. Yeah, absolutely.
So I'm just like, I'm gonna back my guy off a little bit.
So you're using Dispel Magic?
Yeah.
How does
that work?
So any spell of 3rd level or lower, choose one creature.
Oh no, choose a creature, object, or magical.
Or magical effect. Okay, cool. Yeah. So any spell 3rd or lower on the target ends. Each spell 4th or higher on the target make an ability check. Okay.
Do I want to upcast it? The DC equals 10 plus the spell's level, and my ability check would be my wisdom. My spell DC, like wisdom. What's my ability check here?
I think it scales off your spellcasting mod, right?
Yeah.
Which is wisdom. Yep. Okay. So it'd be a 15 basically for you.
I now have a 4th level spell slot. I think we can use my 4th level spell slot.
Whoa.
Right?
Yeah, do it.
Level?
For a 19
Yeah,
DC?
you do. Yep.
Yeah, I'm going to use my
first time in history.
Okay. As you begin to again speak this incantation and you wave some of your arms around, everything around you, Mercer, seems to darken. It takes all of your strength, the full power of your magical abilities, but at last the frost fire that is around you, Mercer, is subdued and snuffed out.
You just see like cosmic kind of tendrils come down and like suppress, kind of like push down that fire, I think, coming from above.
Amazing.
It's
Pat the flames.
Range. You see like Sid, maybe if you look up you'd see Sid like really struggling. It's like the very, very edge of his range on this spell.
Off table, you needed to upcast it to snuff it out.
Yeah.
So that was a smart play.
As much.
Anything else you'd like to do?
I have 10 feet of movement left and a bonus action.
And a bonus action. Yep.
How far is healing? No, it's a spell. I don't think I have anything else.
You have some
There's
cantrips,
no enemies.
but nothing, no
Yeah,
bonus
nothing
actions
bonus
in there.
action, no enemies within.
No.
Then I will just use my 10 feet of movement to move back toward the edge of the building. So I'm still
Okay.
kind of flying up here.
All right.
And I will call out to the eagles, just get him in there and go help the others through the, and I'll point over to like the back of the building where I know there's a hole.
Okay.
If they can get in there. That's
All right.
the end of my turn.
Cool. Mercer, what would you like to do?
Well, now that's out of the way. I was trying to figure out how I was going to get around that there. Thank you, sir. I had an idea. I was just going to jump through the flame. All right.
I'm glad I prepared the spell.
That is clutch.
So I need to keep them from being able to see us here. So I've got a little trick up my sleeve here in my inventory that I got from Train a long time back.
Oh.
But I'm going to rush
Purple
over.
Grand Smash number 3.
No.
Get them wasted.
Yeah.
No. I'm going to rush over to this brazier's like lit, right?
Yeah.
I'm going to pull out my little bag of smoke powder.
Oh, okay. Love that.
And I'm going to use my action to ignite it and cause 20-foot sphere of smoke to appear.
Let me find that. Where did I put that?
Look at me now, bitch.
Oh, the smoke powder. Okay, so blah blah blah. When ignited by one or more, it releases a blast of thick smoke that fills a 20-foot radius.
Grandpa
Stare
used
at me
smoke
now,
bombs.
bitch.
That is significant. That is significant.
Whoa,
Okay.
that's big.
Actually, I think there is a template that comes with it. Cool. Yeah. As you unleash this smoke powder, there's this loud like fire noise that rattles inside. Yeah, everything within that is heavily obscured.
And then I'm going to use a bonus action healing word on myself.
Why is that so loud?
At third level.
I've turned it down. There we go.
Yeah.
Okay, I've fixed it. It's turned down. Very nice.
Ooh.
Some good rolls. Unfortunately, not the greatest of rolls, but you do feel yourself.
It got me up a little bit.
Yeah, absolutely.
And then I still have 15 more feet of movement.
Mm-hmm.
So they know I was standing there. So I'm going to go ahead and move another 10 feet this way and actually back towards this wall a little bit. I'm trying to like keep them guessing where I'm at.
Okay.
And I think that's all I can do this turn.
Okay.
So technical question, because of the smoke, can we see where we're moving and they just can't see us? Or is it...
No, so it works both ways. In that, yeah, unfortunately, it's hard to see out of, it's hard to see into as well.
So don't play visual games with a man with one eye, okay?
With that,
Tash said Mercer is smoking.
Mercer is smoking.
Always. Wait, did the beard get singed in the fire? Because that would change my whole turn.
It definitely would have. Yeah, definitely would have. Just a slight. Okay. I was just deciding what he would do. Does he need to see you for this? Okay. Let me just check his range here. Oh, perfect.
That doesn't look perfect.
No, that's not good.
It's a lot of range.
It does.
When the DM says perfect, it's never a
No.
good thing.
No, it's not a good thing.
It is an okay thing here. Sir Anselin from the top of the staircase does let out a large fiery ray towards Esmeralda. The first one does miss badly. A second one is aimed through the doorway. Let's see if it will hit. It does connect with your shadow that's outside. It deals 8 points of damage as the shadow in front of you, Chance, disappears. The third one, I don't know. We'll say that you have partial cover, Reeves, because he can't fully see you, but he can see part of you.
You can see me on the
we'll
roof.
say Oh, I lied. You're here on my screen.
Oh yeah.
No, he can't see you on the roof. So
That would be impressive.
Unfortunately, Chance, it's going to be you then, because he can see you.
Can I do absorb elements as a reaction?
If you'd like to. He hasn't hit you yet, though, so maybe hold on to that.
I don't like that.
He hasn't hit you yet, so technically could be
fine.
okay. What's your AC? Your AC is 14, right? But you have +5, so you're 19. So he does not hit you as his fire roars out. Reeves, what would you like to do?
Crowbarring it.
Okay, roll that crowbar check.
The eagle to stand on that crowbar with you or something.
This one didn't go. All right, that's gonna be.
Is that a 2?
One of them was a 2, but I roll with advantage because I used the crowbar.
Okay, good.
So I rolled a 14, which will give me a 13.
Okay, yeah, that's enough. As you ply away the last piece of lattice in front of you, you are greeted with the room below you. Like I said, you see the ravens that are roosting in the rafters. They almost seem to have a great interest in whatever it is that you're doing as they just stare directly at you. But they do not move. You notice, well, actually, what would you like to do?
How far down to the floor?
It's about 20 feet down.
I jump in.
Okay. Do you want to roll maybe an acrobatics check and see if you can avoid some of the fall damage?
You do have a flying speed of 10 feet.
I also have the ring.
You do.
I have the ring of feather falling on as well. I can fall 60 feet without taking damage.
Oh,
sneaky
big
boy.
place. Nice. So yeah, almost with this angelic-like presence, you just kind of glide down to
Peter Pan.
the floor. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, as you look around, you do notice that there is this pedestal in the center of this tower. You notice on it there's inscriptions of some sort of text that I don't believe you can read. Roll me an intelligence check, which you should be good with.
Yep.
He has a crown. He's smart.
Would investigation count?
Sure. Yep.
All right. Shoot out of there. Oh yeah, buddy.
Oh yeah, bud.
Oh yeah.
It's 24.
As
That's the
Jeff's
way you do it
headset
there.
dies, he said. You're not back yet.
I'm back.
Yep.
All right. So with a 24, as you look at this writing on this pedestal, you can't read it. That's for certain. But what you can deduce is that there are some sort, perhaps, of instructions. But there's this pedestal. It's very intricately carved. It is covered in like rime and moss. It appears old, very old, but not as old as the rest of the building. You think with your intelligence check, perhaps this was built by someone clearly very dedicated and very yeah, I would say very dedicated to clearly restoring whatever order existed before.
Wouldn't happen to be the dead guy on the first floor, would it? Yeah.
But there is a perfect spot for this gem that you have in your hands.
How many okay. Do I get an idea of how many steps out of the inscription? Does it look like there's more than one passage, or is there?
There is more than one passage.
Okay, well, I will do the step that looks like I can do and just place the gem in the gem-shaped hole.
Okay. As you do so, you hear almost this piercing sound. None of you hear it, just you, Reeves. You hear this piercing sound that kind of washes over you. You kind of feel this eerie, the sickness. You don't take any like technical D&D effects, but you just feel off, like as if this thing is like pulsating this strange energy. You do notice as you place it inside, though, that the colors very dimly glow, but it's definitely no beacon of light that you expected.
Okay, that's probably my turn. Do I have?
Well, we could just say that that's like an object interact. So if you still have an action. Actually, you still have a bonus action rather, because you used your action to break in.
Yeah. 20 feet. Bonus action. No, I'm gonna look up at the ravens and just say, any advice for me?
Caw.
Probably gonna fly off with a shiny object.
Yeah, as you call up, they again, just all of them kind of looking down at you. They just kind of like cock their heads and stare at you with great interest.
All right. I guess that's all I got for now.
Okay.
Jeez, I don't know.
All right. With that, you notice. Actually, you wouldn't really notice, but you hear Esmeralda.
Shoot.
Did Esmeralda get skipped? I think Esmeralda got skipped.
No, she ran in. She
No.
ran in before.
Yeah, she
Um,
okay.
Yeah.
lightning or whatever.
You notice Vladimir charges forward, and you notice for the very first time, Mercer, that Vladimir moves at such a pace that it even surprises you. It catches you off guard. He moves very rapidly. There's almost this like energy behind him as he moves. And he moves with such a great speed as he charges in with his greatsword, swinging twice towards Esmeralda. And I am hoping for the best for Esmeralda. Wow. As he charges forward with this great speed, both swings just barely miss. I'll turn that sound down, by the way. That's a little loud. But as he swings, he is not able to connect. I'm sorry, that's very loud. It keeps turning it up to max volume. All right. That's actually all he's going to do. He's actually going to actively try to find where you are, Mercer. What is your passive stealth while you're just a 6?
Passive.
Okay. Okay. You notice he kind of looks in your general direction. With that, Lady Gwendolyn is going to try to take some shots into the mist towards you. They're going to be at disadvantage. One is a 14. One is a 6. As you notice an arrow kind of whiz past you. But she shoots a second time, missing as well. Lady Leorn is going to deal with the most imminent threat as she swings her great axe not once but twice. The first missing, the second hitting. As it does, you notice a magical shield envelop around Esmeralda as she is literally going to cast shield. Because she does not want to die. With that, Mathael, what would you like to do?
Okay, so you said my shadow is gone at this point, correct?
It is, yep.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
Train is no longer there. He's actually like in a different room, right?
You do not see Train, correct.
I'm gonna move up. So it won't let me go where Train is, because his token is still there.
Shouldn't block you. It is gonna, unless you are walking around, it is gonna take 5 feet to climb up the side here, though.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yep, that's probably why. It's because there's actual terrain.
Okay, and then
I'll move you here, Reeves, so that you can see a little better.
I'll go ahead
Thank
and
you.
recast my shadow.
Cool.
Okay, and then I did notice that I have a couple things missing. I didn't know you said the last long rest was a while ago, so or recently, but the 2 manifest incarnate and the
They were probably used last session, is my
Okay,
guess.
that's fine. That's fine.
I think.
Dragon, I think, yeah.
Yeah, to kill the dragon, I think, yeah.
Okay, perfect. I will swing at the lady.
You're swinging at the lady? Lady Leorn?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Roll those attacks.
I'm like scouring my spellbook right now to figure out what I can do.
It's an interesting battle.
All right.
So before I was able to do this, now I can't for some reason. I can't attack from the shadow.
You should be able to. Are you on its character sheet?
Yeah, I was, and then I moved to mine to see if I could attack from there, and obviously I'm not in range.
You got to click back on your token and it should bring it back up. Click back on the shadow token.
Yeah.
I'm doing Greater Weapon Master.
Oh, you should have checked that off beforehand. Let me find it here. So Greater Weapon Master is -5 to the roll. So the first one does not hit. The second one does.
So that's with advantage, though. So those are just my first attack.
Oh, I see. I see. Oh, because you're using Rampage, right?
Yeah, yeah. No,
Cool.
not Rampage. I'm using the. Oh, is the Rampage? Is that the ancestral weapon?
Yep.
Yeah, yeah. Okay.
Yep. Cool. So that is a hit. Nice. Dealing 11 points of damage.
That plus the Great Weapon Master, so 20.
Oh, plus 10. Yep.
Okay, so click on Great Weapon Master. It brings up something. Hold on. It says your controlled actor, the Shadow, Matthew Shadow, does not have an item with that name.
Oh, here. I'll try it now. It's under the features of your shadow. There you go.
Did that roll
Yep.
it, or do I still roll it?
No, now you roll the attack. That basically cues up that you're going to use it, because you have to say you're going to use it before you use it. Unfortunately, as you swing both times, you are not able to connect. One of them is a... yeah. Cool.
I'll use my last manifest incarnate.
All right. I think you have 2, actually. You still have 2 left.
Oh, you know what? So from that first one, I will actually move her 5 feet back. And so, the other 2 attacks miss, but I'm gonna attack the guy directly in front of me.
So you're pushing her back with the crusher?
Yeah.
Okay. As you swing, unfortunately, you are not able to connect with Vladimir.
Okay. I will do my last incarnate then.
You can only use it once per turn.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Never mind then.
Because unfortunately, Unleash Incarnation is whenever you take the attack action. It lets you use an additional attack, but you can't use them twice in one turn because technically it doesn't count as the attack action.
Gotcha. Okay, no problem. And then that will be my turn, and then
All right.
the echo will dissipate.
Okay. Sir Godfrey is... why does the echo dissipate? Because of the distance?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Chance, what would you like to do?
What happened to Godfrey?
Godfrey is on the floor.
Oh yeah, he said his
does
stuff
not
earlier,
appear.
right?
He does not appear to be moving.
Okay,
Off table, he does not get death saves. Even though he's technically an important NPC, he doesn't get death saves for a specific reason.
Okay, I would like to creep inside, and I think I have to go around this way, correct?
Mhm. So as you walk in, it is all
Foggy.
Yeah, there's smoke all around you right now.
Okay,
That lasts for 2d4 rounds. I need to roll for that.
I want to go here, and then I need your help now because I want my Chirpy to come. He only has about 20 feet movement.
So you should be able to hit tab,
Tab.
and that should move you to him, but he technically can't see. I don't think...
He has dark vision.
Does he?
Yeah. 60 feet.
Well, then why is this all fucked up?
Just move him maybe like into the smoke, I would
you
assume.
you should be good now.
Okay. Oh, there you go.
Yeah, I'd rather fix it so that you can permanently see it.
Okay, that's a wall. So 5. And
Chirpy's going in.
yeah, man.
All right.
He's gonna go under. Well, he's not really under the eagle, but
No. The eagle. The eagles are outside. I'll put them outside here.
okay.
Yeah.
So Chirpy Chirp's just gonna hang out,
Okay.
and I would like to do a fairy fire.
All right. Merrick, you are on deck.
So remind me, is Vladimir not a nice guy? He's not a nice guy, right?
He's the
No,
guy
he's
that
not a
put you
nice guy.
through all the trials.
Oh yeah.
And a wall of fire.
We don't
recently.
like him.
Yeah.
Okay, so it reaches 60 feet.
So if you cast it, it should let you place a template.
Do it as a first level.
You do.
Ooh.
Esmeralda is in there as well, though.
Is that not good for her then?
Well, if you put it on Esmeralda, she will have people attacking her will have advantage as well.
Oh hell no. Okay, I think if I do it here, I should reach everybody.
Okay. Dex saving throws. Only one of them fails. You notice the lady that was pushed back by Mathiel's echo, she is covered in this fire. Vladimir and Sir Gervais are not.
Hey.
By the way, Vladimir is crazy. He rolled a nat 20 on that one too.
You, Vladimir.
I don't like this guy.
That's 3 nat 20s. It's...
I think he's broke.
Ugh.
2 of them were physical. 1 was digital. I don't know. I'm trying to mix it up, but it's
Okay,
not
that
going
is
well.
it for me because I don't think I'm able to like see Mercer. Am I?
You do not see him. No, it is like there's smoke everywhere around here.
All right, he gets no heals from me then.
Fine.
Okay, and my turn.
You still had a bonus action though if you wanted to use it.
My bonus action would be healing word, but I can't see him. Does it matter?
It does. You do, well, I think it should specifically say, but I
That
think
you can
it
see,
yeah.
within range.
Yeah, you cast a spell already.
Yeah.
Yeah.
True. Good point.
Yeah, I think that's probably.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you have Blessing of the Raven Queen technically, if you wanted to, but okay.
Nah.
Sir Gervais is going to walk into here and see if he can find one of you guys. He is actually not that bad at doing that. He is going. I'll have him roll 1 more to see how close he can get. Okay. He does make it towards where you are, Chance, seeing or kind of hearing your mechanical bird, and he is going to take a swing at you, but he misses. He's going to take a second swing at you as well with disadvantage, and he misses with a second blow, but you do hear this ferocious clang of metal against stone as it hits next to you. He is swinging with some power. Merrick.
I will light a torch.
Okay. Oh yeah, you've been sitting on this dark screen the whole time, haven't you? Oh no. Oh, that feels bad.
I'm just imagining what's going on.
There you are.
So much theater of the mind.
Yeah.
You could cheat and watch Matt's stream, but we're not doing that.
No, we don't do things like that.
Matt Jacob doesn't even watch trailers for movies. He's not going to watch the stream as he
You
plays.
notice that like a large amount of spider webs are to your north, and you do barely make out through the spider webs a doorway.
Okay. Ooh.
But there's like rubble everywhere here. Like this is like really, I don't know, like post-apocalyptic type stuff. There's like just debris and rubble everywhere.
Well, that's my turn, and I will enter on the next turn.
All right.
Whoa.
This is gameplay right here, guys. This is gameplay.
Accomplished so much.
Well done.
This guy's already wounded. Esmeralda is actually going to shift around here. You notice through the smoke 3 different versions of Esmeralda as she casts mirror image on herself. As there's now 3 copies of Esmeralda, 2 of which are kind of facing Vladimir. The other is facing the knight behind her. And with that, I don't think she can do much else. But she's like calling out. She says, "This is the time to strike. If we want to take them down, I can't hold them off much longer. My magic, it's fading." Giant Eagle.
So he's made it in the room. So
Yeah.
I commanded them to try to make their way into the fight.
Okay.
I kind of pointed back to the hole in the building because I remember that, but I don't know if.
Yep.
Whatever they can figure out to get in there. I think they can do that.
They're large creatures, right?
Yeah.
Okay. This is like such a multi-leveled battle. This is.
I know.
This is getting interesting. I like it. Okay.
I mean, maybe they would see that the fire's gone. I don't know if they can make their way through the front entrance. They're large, so maybe not.
I have to open this other map here. Here we go. Okay. You notice that they will get to right here. I'll move you here so that you can see them. Here we go. Roll to scene. Sid. Great.
Okay, are they still? So that is in regular movement or in a dash?
That's with a dash if you wanted to get them there.
Okay. No, that's fine. And then so next turn they might be able to. Probably regular movement next turn.
Yeah,
they
regular
can-
movement will
Okay.
probably we'll get them at least to like the top of the stairs, basically, where two of them are. With that, it's your turn. What would you like to do? I'll move you back to the scene here.
Yeah. I can't make it to either the fight or to train in one turn. I don't think. Because you said I was like 100 feet away from where he was.
Yeah.
I'm 60
Knowing-
feet up.
Knowing that you were pretty close, like I think within screaming range, I don't know, I am gonna holler up. Just Sid, if you can hear me, I could use a hand in here.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I figure I was also RP thinking I wouldn't leave you alone because I just am obsessed with you not dying now.
True,
So
actually.
yeah, I mean, I'll dash 120 feet toward. Well, actually, take a look down at Argynvost. Does it look like anything has changed?
As you look, you do not see anything that's significantly changed.
Okay. Then I will do 120 feet. No, 60 feet of movement. Not 120 feet toward him. So that'd be 40 feet left to get in the hole next turn. If that's about right.
So, how much fly do you have? 30, right?
I have, my regular.
So you can
movement,
move. You can move 60.
Yeah,
So it would take you 10 to get to the front of the
Okay.
building, and then you can move 50 across.
Okay.
And so that basically puts you halfway across.
And then
I'll pull you to this scene so you can actually see where you are.
I don't have any reason. I don't have any reason to know what I might be dealing with, but I don't know. I guess I don't know what he's looking at, but I'm just gonna try to rack my brain real quick for anything about. I know our next step is to like put this thing somewhere, and just try to rack my brain if I can think of anything from our past experiences here or the poems or whatever we heard.
Dragon in the fire told us something.
Yeah. Do I
Shadowed.
remember anything with Dragon in the Fire? Because just anything at all, not specific to like what you
Okay.
told Train, but just
Yeah. Do you want to maybe roll like a history check?
Dragon Force through the fire and flames.
Through the fire and flame.
Yeah, I don't know. Probably not.
Yeah, you do think back, but there's not a lot that comes to mind. Trying to think if
Yeah.
I can give you anything.
I don't even see anything to riff off of yet, so probably not much. Like I don't see that text you mentioned to Train.
So the thing that you would remember is that the shadow in the fire of the dragon, it told you to redeem them, show them the light that they had lost, and light the tower's beacon. That would let the orders of the knights, their ideals, shine upon Barovia once again. It told you obviously where to find the gem-like heart.
Yeah.
And it specifically mentioned that the shadows die, and whatever spirit or magic fueled them would slip back into the ether.
Say that last part again.
So it said that the shadows die, and whatever spirit or magic fueled them would slip into the ether.
Just don't see how that's helpful for this. Light the beacon, though. Okay. I'll see what.
Show them
see
the
what
light that they have lost, light the high tower's beacon, and let the Order's ideal shine upon Barovia once again.
Beacons have been lit. Gondor calls for aid.
Yeah, that's the end of my turn. I'll
Okay,
figure out what to do
Mercer,
with that
what would you
one
like to do?
Okay, so DM, I'm gonna ask you,
Esmeralda is calling out for help.
yes, and I'm gonna ask you a question, and because I think I remember you mentioning this, but I don't remember
Mhm.
of their turning immunity.
Yes.
I believe we had discussed this. They have turning immunity.
Well, I think when you tried it, I think it was tried on one of the Revenants before in the
Right.
chapel.
Right.
The 3, and it did not work.
Right. Okay. Just wanted to make sure, verify, because I do remember you saying something. I just couldn't directly remember.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna go Super Mercer right now, and we're gonna go Spirit Guardians, baby.
Okay.
Drop that shit up,
All right.
and then I'm on the measurement tool, so that doesn't help. I'm gonna move up right here.
Okay.
And it should be, I believe, a 15-foot sphere, so I should be able to get him as
You
well.
get both of them.
Should be able to get this guy, this
And
guy.
so it is
and
a something saving throw. One of
it's
them
a
gets
wisdom saving throw.
19. The other one gets a 1. So we'll go from left to right. So Sir Gervais succeeds with a 19. How much damage does he take?
7.
14.
Because he
yeah,
succeeded,
7.
so he gets half.
You notice as you're maybe standing on the cusp of this smog, the first thing that you notice as you stare at Vladimir is that although your guardians are surrounding him, you notice that he's not as affected as you would have liked. As you notice on one of his skeletal and bony hands, a ring glows as your magic rings out.
What a mofo.
I'm still obscured in the smoke.
Mhm.
And
Yep.
so I'm just gonna let it ring out just a little bit more as I'm talking to him. As I run up, and I'm gonna say, the corruption of this land, aided by your own faint-heartedness, has twisted you and this once great order into naught but cowards. Look to the light. And that'll be my turn. Actually, I have a bonus action. I'm going to use my one of my harness divine power to gain a spell slot back, a 3rd level spell slot back.
Okay. Do you want to roll that 2d4 to see how long the smoke lasts?
Yes, I do. I was going to bring that up as well.
That's a big roll right there. So
6 rounds of fucking smoke.
I think it's been 1 round. This is the 2nd round. So
this is the first round since it says since
true.
you roll it.
Okay.
Based off of what I read, I might have misinterpreted that.
Nope, that's fine.
And then I'm going to see.
Big play right there.
I moved a lot. I moved a lot of my movement, so there's really no point to me moving too much. But yeah, I guess that's going to end my turn.
All right. What would Sir Anslin like to do?
I could tell them a few things he could do.
Yeah, he probably just wants to chill.
Maybe
He is the chill fire, right? That chill fire? Right?
He is going to unleash a firebolt towards Esmeralda.
Oh, yeah.
It does connect.
Her shield is still up.
No, her shield actually expired. It's her.
Oh, at her turn, yeah.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Even so, even with a shield, she still would have been hit. Unfortunately.
Did he hit the mirror image?
That is what I'm looking at right now. Let's see here. So it says here, roll a d20. Let's see.
Oh, no.
She got a 15. So that's good.
It hits one of the duplicates.
That's one of the duplicates. And you notice that as this firebolt connects, there are now only 2 Esmeraldas. Reeves, what would you like to do?
Oh boy. Oh boy. I am going to.
I put in the chat. I yelled out the poem I recalled as loud as I could when you moved. So like the lights, the beacon, and all that stuff, just in case.
Oh right,
that
right,
helped
right.
refresh your memory.
Yeah. Okay, when Train thinks lighting a beacon, he is going to pull out his tinder and try to light the beacon.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, unfortunately, as you try, it almost seems that the heart is still emanating this cold energy, because as you kind of put some fire up to it, it's very quickly snuffed out.
Okay. Do I recognize like just the shape of the letters? Does that like ring a bell as to any language that I've seen before? We've run into like Draconic on our
You
travels.
definitely believe this to be Draconic.
Dang. Okay.
Where's he gone when you need him?
Yeah.
You would know the only person that you know in your group that can speak Draconic is Mathael.
Very far away. Okay. I'm gonna write down. I don't know how long this is gonna take me, but I wanna write down as much of the passage as I can, just drawing the shapes on.
How many words a second can you write down?
And can you trace it if he puts like paper on top and like?
There's
Yeah. Yeah. Actually, can I just scribble the? I have a lot of pages. I have charcoal from the tinder I just wasted.
This is true. Okay. Yeah, we'll say you could sketch parts of it. I mean, it's a very short time. But yeah, you could sketch parts of it.
All right. And I'll spend my whole turn sketching as much as I can.
Okay.
And that'll be that.
Okay. Vladimir.
I believe he starts his turn there.
He definitely does.
So he'll need to make another wisdom save.
That is a 19.
Oh, he still takes half of 21 damage. That was a good roll.
You think he takes even less than that.
All right, still whittling away.
As the ring continues to glow.
Can I see that glow of the ring from within this smoke?
Yeah, you can see that it, like, I'd say like some of the smoke sometimes moves away just enough so you can kind of get some glimpses.
Sure.
Because otherwise it would be very boring for you to get a description. Let's see here. So he does come over, as he definitely senses where you are now. He is going to try to take a swing. I don't know if that'll be enough. That is a 17 with his first and a 17 with his second.
Yeah, that hits. Yeah.
Okay. That is not good.
No, it's not.
Oh, that's the wrong dice. So, ow, that's not good. As he swings, bringing his sword very heavily down upon you.
Pause. Sorry to cut you
yes.
off.
Nope, that's okay.
Can my chirpy help at all? I forget.
Not in this case.
Okay, sorry.
No, that's okay. I was gonna see, you do have something new though.
Yeah, the.
Yeah, okay, but it's not useful in this case.
Okay, mine.
So unfortunately, you take 10, 16 plus something. You take an initial 22 points of damage.
Oof.
As he goes to strike again. You do hold your concentration though.
As he kills me.
18. Let's hope not. First roll is a 16, second roll is a 14. That is going to hit.
With disadvantage?
Yeah.
Oh, you rolled a 14. Yeah, that definitely hits.
14 was the lowest, unfortunately. 8 11, 12, 18 points of damage with his second strike. Oh, that was one. There we go. As unfortunately, your spirit guardians fade around you. Do you want me to describe what that looks like?
They're basically it's just gonna like as the wisps just sort of like die down. You've been seeing like these spectral like ghost-like dwarves, like really drawn out, like cartoonish, like howling and whatnot, and they just sort of like fade.
All right.
Giving him the finger as they go.
Oh no.
With that, Lady Gwendolyn is also going, because she doesn't know really that you've moved. She's going to send some arrows in towards you, Chance. That is going to be a 19 to hit, which is definitely a hit.
At disadvantage?
That is at disadvantage.
Damn. They're rolling
I-
high.
Can I do my absorb element?
It is an arrow.
Mm.
As you take 13 points of damage. And unfortunately, there's a second set of arrows. Lowest 13 so far. Lowest is a 7, 14. Does hit you just barely, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm. It's a 14.
You don't have anything, I think, to... You don't have shield right now. You're not a wizard. Okay. Dice, where are you? Why do I always lose my one dice? All right. As you take... Ooh, that's not ideal. Another 15 points of damage as this arrow comes screaming through the fog. This one here is going to attack Esmeralda. The first is a 25 to hit. The second is an 18 to hit, as unfortunately both hit. Esmeralda is going to try to use her last mirror image. She does manage to, but the second blow, as the one mirror image fades out, the second blow comes through, and again the mirror image manages to absorb the hits, but now there is only one Esmeralda. Mathiel, what would you like to do? You notice right beside you the bones start to rattle even more as they almost start to come together in a strange form, but not yet.
All right, so Math is going to run up to the door.
Okay.
1 second. I need to pick a new button for my push to talk. Manifest my echo.
Okay.
Why is it wanting me to do a saving throw?
You can ignore that.
Okay.
I think it's because of the way the spell is set up.
Also asking me to do it for Chirpy.
Yeah, you can ignore it.
Close.
And then I cast him. I'm going to. I didn't know. Is Action Surge, is that a bonus action or is that just?
No, Action Surge is a special action, so you can do it at any time.
Gotcha. Okay.
Add.
And then I'm going to smack. So if I get on this side of him and I smack him down and hit him and push him 5 feet, does that push him back into the
Smoke.
Spiritual Guardian?
The spiritual guardians are down.
Oh,
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
That'll push him in the smoke at least. Okay. So I will attack him with advantage.
I don't think it's with advantage this time, right?
I'm more than 20 feet away from him.
Is it? Oh, is it when you start? Can remember.
Yeah, it's when I start. Not
Oh, cool.
Echo.
Yep. Go and roll your attacks.
It's giving me the Greater Weapon Master thing again. You control. It says I don't have that option with that shadow.
You
Greater-
definitely do. Make sure you're clicking on the token.
Yeah, I have his token. I think it's that I have to do it out of his book.
Yeah, exactly. Come on, big rolls. That is a miss, unfortunately. Hopefully with advantage.
There we go.
That is a miss, unfortunately.
Okay. I'm going to action surge then, and not use greater weapon master. Great weapon.
You do have 2 attacks though, right? So that was your first attack.
Oh, true. You're right.
Yeah, that was your first attack. Oh, how many nat ones are you guys gonna roll tonight?
Till we
That
die.
is still a miss, unfortunately. Great weapon master is good, but that -5 is killer against very armored opponents like this.
Then I will go ahead and not use great weapon master, and then attack again with action surge.
Okay. Probably still remove the 5. So what'd you get? So you got a 13 plus 4 is a 17, 18. That is not a hit, unfortunately. Hopefully, come on.
There it is.
There we go. Nat 20.
Didn't you say you wanted to use Great Weapon Master on that one, right?
Yeah, on that one, yes.
Going to roll the damage here. Going to re-roll the 1. Nice.
Nice.
As your maul, I think technically. Oh, this is actually an interesting thing. Do you need to be able to see him?
Would I not be able to see him?
You know, because the smoke is blocking. But I'm just confirming. Give me 1 second. Not that I want to take your crit away, so give me 1 second. I'd rather confirm. Okay. I know there's a specific ruling on this. So unfortunately, no. Yeah, the Echo has no senses. So then the Echo cannot see.
Okay. In that case, do I get all my attacks back since I wouldn't
Yeah,
have been able
yeah,
to attack
exactly.
them anyways?
Yep.
Okay.
More chances to roll
then-
crits.
Yeah. So instead of being here, I will just move there because I used 10 feet to come into the door. So I would
Cool.
be able to see him now, correct?
Yep.
Right.
It's up to you if you want to keep your crit. You can. I don't want to take that away from you.
I mean, I'm okay to re-roll all of them. I don't mind.
Up to you. You pick.
I will re-roll everything.
Okay. So we will use the Great Weapon Master on the first 2, just like you did.
Yep. Yeah.
Yep.
I got my fingers crossed for you, buddy.
Get those nat 20s.
Mm.
The first is a miss. I don't think you have Great Weapon
There it
Master
is.
on. But that is a crit.
I clicked it. Oh,
You
know what?
clicked
I
on
did
yours.
Book. I did.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's all good. Just go ahead and roll. Just roll the damage from the chat. It's going to be the same in this case. Roll those ones. Nice. It's actually the same. I think the same damage as last time. Pretty sure. 1 less. As your blow strikes down, you think you find a weak spot, but as your maul comes down, the armor seems to absorb the brunt of the force.
Wow, this guy's tough.
You do not feel it was as effective as you would have hoped.
Okay. I will move him 5 feet back into the smoke again.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wait, that would put him with shit. Okay. All right, and then I guess I will have to move up 5 feet myself in the shadow 5 feet towards him.
Yeah, and then you'd have attacks with disadvantage because he is obscured by the smoke.
Okay. Actually,
Wait, he
then
moved?
He got knocked back.
Oh, okay.
Do I have to attack him again, or can I attack the guy up?
No, you can attack whoever you like.
Okay.
So you're moving your shadow towards.
Yep.
Okay. Do it. So go and roll. Just enable your weapon master, and then roll your attack. And then Chance, you're on deck. I don't think you enabled your weapon master.
I clicked it.
But that is another crit, though.
Oh my god. I didn't even notice.
Yeah. Roll that damage.
Oof.
Nice.
This time, as your blow comes down, you deal 26 points of damage. And you notice that this time, the armor does give way. These ones do not appear as heavily armored as Vladimir is.
Okay. Can I use my last?
Yeah, you have your last attack.
Sure.
You still, because that was your second attack, right? So if you use your action surge, you still have your third attack.
Oh. No, I attacked. So I have one more attack?
Yep. Yeah, so you hit Vladimir once and knocked him back. Then you just struck for a second time on the one in front of you. So you have a third attack if you're action surging.
Oh, yeah. Okay. So
Yep.
I have two more attacks then, right? With action
Yeah.
surge?
If he has
So
2 attacks
total-
per turn. Yeah.
Total
Yeah,
4
yeah,
attacks per
yeah,
turn.
exactly. Yep. Get another crit. Unfortunately, that is a miss. That is a hit, though. It's going to be some big damage. Here we go. As you deal 19 points of damage. And the knight in front of you is starting, like, you notice bits and pieces of the metal, the armor, are starting to fall away.
Okay. And then can I use my manifest incarnate?
I think you can you use both on one turn? That I'm actually not sure.
I have no idea.
Let's see here.
I know the manifest incarnation is a special, so I don't know if you can use 2 specials at once.
So yeah, I mean, you made the attack action, so you can make an additional melee attack in this case. Yeah, that would use your last incarnate.
That's the wrong one.
Come on, big roll. That is unfortunately a miss. You do have advantage, though, because Esmeralda is flanking.
So the shadow doesn't get flanking.
True. Yeah, okay.
But so since I had a crit on both of them with Crusher, anyone who attacks them has advantage on them, correct? Since I got crits on them.
Let's see here. The Crusher feat. When you score a crit goal that deals bludgeoning attack rolls, yep, until the start of your next turn. Yep.
So everyone has advantage on them, right?
On both Vladimir and the other Revenant here. Yep, exactly.
Okay, and I can't move the other Revenant?
If you want to, you can.
Oh, yeah. Can I get him off of Esmeralda then?
Sure. Yeah, absolutely. All right.
Okay, that's my turn.
Godfrey is dead. Chance, what would you like to do?
Oh, somebody hung up. Okay, I want to Blessing of the Raven Queen.
All right.
And I want to go here.
Does it say you have to see where you go?
Yeah, it does.
You
So
can
cannot,
see.
You cannot see it because it is obscured by smoke, unfortunately.
So can I
Smoke
go
giveth and smoke taketh.
You can technically go just on the
in
outside of the
front?
smoke. Yeah, like technically you could go like right here if you wanted to.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay. It does put, or you could go here, whichever you prefer.
My point is that I know Mercer is somewhere in here, and I'm trying
Yeah.
to find him. And then I heard, like, obviously him get demolished earlier. So I'm trying to go up that direction.
Okay.
So, if possible, like, yeah, in the corner next to him, even though I'm close to that guy, I don't care.
Okay. Yeah, we'll
Okay.
say with the screams that I imagine Mercer would be letting out.
Horses, mostly.
You can hear him.
I mean, he
All in
was healthy and
Dwarvish.
now he's half dead, so.
Oh, I'm more than half dead.
Okay, so that was one of my like bonus
That's your bonus action. Yep.
action. So I would like to cure wounds. Or wait,
So with cure wounds,
Rem-
a creature you touch. Okay, so in this case, you don't need to see him. Cool.
yeah, remind me again with my little chirpy though, because oh sorry, I like hear lots of noise. If Chirpy moves along, but he also would have to see Mercer probably, right?
Correct. So
Okay. So it doesn't work right now.
the other thing that you could have done instead. Oh, can you mute yourself, Travis? Or maybe I will have to.
Sorry, yeah, I gotta go
Oh.
pick up my wife.
You're good. You're good. So the other thing so remember your servant has channel magic, so that's the
Yeah.
reaction. So technically, you could move your servant instead of yourself to deliver the spell. But other than that, the servant takes a dodge action
Yeah.
unless you use your bonus action to tell it to do something else.
Okay, can he follow me or still no because he can't really see?
You can't really see either. Yeah.
Okay, I'm just gonna make him move this way
Sure.
because he doesn't know where he's going.
Yep.
Okay, so yeah, I do want to cure wounds. And I'm gonna do it at a second level.
All right.
Nice. Thank you.
Heal fast.
You didn't have to, but thank you.
Ooh.
Ooh, nice.
Ooh, you're back.
I think you had a lot of people targeted, so give me 1 second to
Ooh,
undo
shit.
that.
Yeah, don't heal the bad guys, please.
Yeah, okay, I undid those. Okay. Very nice. Yeah, you feel maybe at first you're a little surprised, Mercer, as a strange hand comes reaching through the smoke. But
here.
as you yeah, maybe describe what that would be like, just a strange hand reaching through the smoke.
I'll just recognize how wrinkly it is and be like, I found him.
Follow the smell.
I wonder from Mercer's perspective what that would be like. You're almost on the brink of death.
I'd be thinking that it's just the Raven Queen's hand, like coming to like take me.
Yeah. But yeah, you feel some very powerful healing as you gain 15 points of health back. Chance, did you want to do anything else? You still have a little bit of movement left, I think.
Yeah, I will. The issue now is because I use the Blessing of the Rain Queen. If I move, does he get like an opportunity attack or anything?
He does get an attack of opportunity. You do have the Blessing of the Rain Queen on you though, which
yeah,
provides you with that. I think does it give you damage resistance? I think to all damage types.
Does. That's why I used it.
So that's a good opportunity to.
So I'm just gonna go. Like I think I'm just gonna.
Yeah, it's all damage.
Yep. I'm gonna back up.
Okay. Yeah, he is gonna swing at you.
I'll like go.
That's
here.
a nat 1, so he's not gonna be able to hit you.
Okay, maybe not there. Maybe I'll go here. Try to help out.
Okay. Next to Esmeralda.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's it for me.
Okay. Sir Gervais is going to try to find you, Mercer, as you're calling out. But he is not able to. He is, however, going to get the hell out of the smoke. And let me actually let me roll to see what direction he goes.
Where he goes.
Yeah.
It's the spike growth and fog cloud all over
Not
again.
my direction. No.
Okay, so he's going to first move here, so that's 10 feet to go there. He tries again to go the same direction, and this time he goes 5 feet north, and then goes this way. Okay, perfect. So that's his whole movement as he just wanders through the smoke. I don't think he has any. He does not. He is, as he appears out of the smoke, he is going to face towards you, Mathael. I'm going to need a whiz save. As his vengeful glare. rings out towards you. Do you want to use your inspiration?
Sure.
Up to you. Yeah, I mean, you can save it too.
Damn it, Merrick, we could have used you in this.
Okay.
That is my sixth nat one. This session.
How? Okay, unfortunately, you find as this cold glare leans towards you, you find yourself paralyzed. Basically makes you incapacitated. Any attacks against you that hit you are automatic crits. And this lasts until the end of Sir Gervais's next turn. When the paralysis ends, if it ends, you are frightened of Sir Gervais for the next 1 minute.
So how does that work with my shadow? Can I still have my shadow move or no?
I would say it can, but I think it is part of you, right? So I would say in that same way, you basically need to spend, like, you're frightened of it, so you need to spend, I think, all of your movement to get as far away from it as possible, or you can't move closer to it. What is it here? Frightened creature, disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls while you can see it, and you cannot move closer to it. So, did he freeze or did I freeze? I think he froze.
Yeah, he
Okay.
froze.
With that, Merrick, it is your turn.
Can you ping the door for me?
Let's see here. To your map here. Yeah, these ones. Can you just? Oh, they're just out of your range.
Okay.
Now you should be able to see the door.
Yes.
Sorry, my internet keeps going out.
You're good.
T-Mobile fucking sucks.
So with that, I'm gonna move you back on this map, Merrick, main map, and I will put you exactly where you ended up.
Thank you.
And I will put a torch on you here. Perfect. And boom, you should see where you are.
I'm helping. And I still have 15 feet of it up.
As you open the door, you just see the carnage that has unfolded in front of you.
Yeah.
Close door slowly.
You do not see. You see Esmeralda. Her mirror image is gone. Actually, you see Esmeralda, Chance, as well as Mathael, as well as a Revenant Knight. I would say, looking up through the banister, you do see the two. Although on Foundry you can't, but in reality you can. You can see them through the banister to your right. If I do that, maybe you can see them.
Yes, I do.
Yep. They would have partial cover if you do decide to attack them.
Yeah,
you can at least see them.
Delete this one. Oh. 20 foot. Yeah, I'm making spears on spears on spears. Why can't I adjust it?
What are you trying to do?
Trying to adjust the sphere.
The sphere.
Yeah, I'm using the measuring tool.
Yeah, if you click and drag, that lets you.
Yeah, but it's not big enough.
Oh, I'll just delete it. You can just draw a new one.
Oh, okay, thank you. Oh, that is ginormous.
That is a 15-foot sphere. Yep.
No, that is a 20-foot sphere.
Oh, that's 20 foot.
Yeah.
If you put your mouse over the little square icon and then press the delete button.
No, I was able to delete them. I was trying to resize it is the word I was looking for, actually. Okay. So, I am going to take my my idol doll for the huntress, because it's the only wood I have on me. crush it and throw it in the middle of the stairs so I can cast Spike Growth.
All right. Yeah, go and cast that from your character sheet, and that should play. You should be able to hit place template, I think, in the chat, unless it already comes up automatically. I can't remember how I set that one up.
Sorry, say that again.
So if you go to your spellbook, you should be able to cast Spike Growth from there.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Oh, there you go. And then hit place measured template, and you should be able to. There you go. And that should actually do a thing.
Whoa.
All right.
Damn.
Just
That
cool.
growth is dope. It's dope. It's so dope.
Spike Growth. Cool. Very nice.
And
Life is dope,
then
and I do dope shit.
as a bonus action,
Mhm.
Target. We'll cast Slayer Spray on Sir. What's his name? Encelin of the Cold and Fire.
All right. Put Slayer's Prey on him. Very nice.
Yeah, it's not doing it though.
I got it on my side. Don't worry.
Okay, perfect. Okay, and that will end my turn. Oh, Merrick's just gonna yell out to not step into the vines.
Okay. With that, maybe we could take a quick break. Does that work for everyone? This is a long combat here. When we come back from break, if maybe quickly think about what you're going to do on your turns. That way, combat will move a little bit quicker. We are taking quite a long time. We've only gone through 3 or 4 rounds, so.
I've been doing that the whole time, Jeff.
Yeah, I know, but yeah, let's try to move combat a little bit quicker, because otherwise this might take a couple of sessions.
How long until we're done?
Yeah, this might be a few more months, but no, we'll be good. Yeah, let's take maybe a quick 5 or so, and yeah, whenever it's back, we'll jump back in. I'm gonna turn off the battle magic.
I gotta get some
music.
coffee. Jesus.
Good idea. Good idea.
It took long enough. I made it to the train station to pick up my wife and back.
I was gonna
Before your
say
turn? That feels bad.
That was quick.
Yeah.
you went for a whole drive and you got back before your turn.
Yeah, we gotta move combat a little bit quicker for sure. It's all part of, like I said, just being kind of
A lot going on.
well, and,
Yeah.
and having the options too of like what you're gonna do. This is a unique battle too. I mean, there's so many elevations and levels and things like that.
Yeah.
I'm having a harder time just targeting and measuring shit.
I'm drawing.
That comes with
so-
time. I think like once you use Foundry for like a little bit, that will come quicker and quicker. So I think that's just part of practicing with it. I'm gonna see if your Slayer's Prey. I figured out why it's not. There you go. It should work now. Next time you use it.
Oh, also another thing. Can I edit? Oh, actually, I can edit. I think I can edit it myself. There we go. I took a language off of my character sheet.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I had Abyssal for some reason, and I know why, but I'm not supposed to have it.
Oh, okay. That's fair. That's fair.
Yeah.
Let's see. Okay, yeah. Let's see if that works. Cool. I think I fixed your Slayer's Prey. Hopefully, we'll see.
It's showing for me.
I've been using Slayer's Prey, well, not wrong, but I've been rolling 1 less d6 than I'm supposed to.
Oh,
The entire time.
that's not
There's a
ideal.
No, there's a show more section to Slayer's Prey, and I didn't notice it. Because I knew at another level I got an extra d6.
Yeah.
I just didn't know what level, so I checked.
Oh no.
So the whole thing's on D&D Beyond, and then when I logged in, I saw the show more on Foundry, and I was like, that's where that was. So it's actually, it starts at 3rd level, so.
That feels bad.
Yeah, well, stuff happens, bro.
Sucks to suck, dog.
Yeah.
I gotta make coffee. I'll be back.
Yeah, yep.
Go for it. Like Matt said, sucks to suck.
What I might do, let's see here.
Retroactively give me like 12 d6s on my next attempt.
You've just been storing them.
Yeah.
Let's see. I'm just gonna test this Slayer's Prey thing character sheet. I just want to see if it works.
I'm gonna go check if my groceries were actually they text me. Never mind.
I'm going to spawn a Yeti next to you.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Oh yeah.
I just want to see if this works. Okay, so that worked. Now if I use a hand axe. It misses, but is that going to be important for this? It is. Okay.
Yeah. I have to do damage.
Yeah, just sometimes a foundry doesn't really care.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Let's do this thing. So it added 1d6, so that works. Okay.
It should be adding 2 though. Starting at 3rd level, you can focus your ire on one foe, increasing the harm you inflict as a bonus action. Yeah. It's the first time, and it says extra d6. So it should be 2 d6s.
Right. So let's see why that's not the case.
Or am I misreading it? Why is there?
I believe you.
Uh,
Let's see here. Okay. Slayer's Prey. Let's look at Slayer's Prey.
I think I might have been misreading it, Jeff.
Oh no.
Well, it makes it it says like the first part is as a bonus action, and then the second part starts off with starting at level 3. So unless Foundry is just like wording this in a really
Yeah,
weird type of way.
I think so.
Okay.
So you should be good now. It should auto add the damage now. So
Okay.
you won't need to we won't forget about it. Once you mark somebody, it's not purple anymore though. It's what's it called? A different color. But let's see if I can actually do this quick. It's orange, I think.
Okay. Well, I'll see the effect once I cast it, so.
Yeah, I'm just gonna see if this works. Target Yeti. Layers. Hey,
No,
okay, it still works. There you go.
Still purple.
Cool. Yeah, I fixed that part. Cool. All right. So you should be good to do the thing.
Do the thing. Now leave
So-
a Yeti there just to fuck with people. And then a
I've done that
appeared.
before. I've done that before, like in the middle, because I always I don't know, my go-to is always just to pull out the Yeti because it has like tons of health and is great. It's good for testing, but yeah, always for. I'm interested to see what you guys do.
Yeah.
You're in a slight pickle.
That's an understatement. And we don't have all the party here either. I will be right back.
I'm gonna do the same. I'm gonna get some drink of some sort. BRB.
This is not how I expected it.
Your coffee or this session?
Both. Mostly the session.
Yeah.
It's okay. I'm still in the fog cloud for a while,
Yeah.
so we'll play peekaboo.
You were hoping for more of a battle of words.
Yeah, a little bit.
Which, in a way, you guys, I really liked how it started, where he was staring at you, and then you were yelling at him, and then he stared at you again. It was like, it was a very Mercer fight for a while.
Stared at him. He stared at me.
Yeah.
He said something. I said something back.
Yeah, that was like the most Mercer, I think, like combat that you could ask for.
Some reason when I need the RP saves, they're there.
Mm-hmm. That's pretty good.
Yeah, look, if I die tonight, Mercer died on a hill that he's willing to die on.
Yeah, this is something that's been really important for Mercer.
I mean, he is battle-wise, so he's going to try to use every advantage that he can to keep this guy occupied, if best, because he knows this guy's the strongest. He thinks Chance and Esmeralda and Math have a chance of taking out the little guys, or at least surviving them, while you guys are trying to figure that out. You and Sid are trying to figure that out. As long as I can keep this guy occupied and keep myself alive,
Well,
I might be all
I'm
right.
coming down now, so I've got my drawings are done, not knowing that Mouth can't read. The drawings are done. I'm gonna come down and see that there's combat. So, also, there's a hole in the roof, Sid. That's probably gonna be quicker for us to get back because it'll bring us down just on the other side of the door and the entryway here.
Yeah, I don't know if we just go like fight them and then come back, or like I don't know.
'Cause that dragon's gonna respawn next round too.
Well, Magic Circle holds for like 10 minutes.
He
But
can
it could
fly
just
up.
fly out of the top.
I think so. I need to check that. I have that spell.
We checked
It's
last
not covered. It's not
last
covered
session,
though.
yeah. So he'll fly up
He
like
just
60
fly
feet
out.
and come out the top. I do feel safer inside the castle at least.
It's
Yeah.
actually 1 hour
Awesome.
that it lasts.
But it'll just take him one turn to fly over it.
Yeah, to fly out. But it can't get in the building, basically.
Yeah, maybe it can try to rip at it or something, but we'll see.
Cool. Also, I just got evasion at level 7, so I can't wait for him to throw some fire breath and all that stuff at Train, because I'll basically take no damage.
What spell was it that they used against Math to give him whatever it was?
To give you fear?
But yeah.
Stare.
Yeah, it was just a stare.
It was an ability. Yeah, it wasn't a spell.
Oh, okay. So my internet cut out as he was explaining it. Like my shadow won't be able to do anything. Is that what he said?
Because it's part of you and you have to command it. So if you can't move or speak, you can't command it.
It's not a creature.
It's not a creature. It's an object. He doesn't have I don't command it. I think it moves on its own, right?
I mean, it's kind of got to be a thing that it can't be both, right? So like creature would move on its own, but if it's a object, you have to like will it to do something. And if you're paralyzed, I don't know how you would will it to.
And
do
also
anything.
fear. You fear the person that like we're fighting, Vladimir. So
Yeah.
you can't move anything closer to him.
Your Echo has a 17 AC, one hit point, immunity to all conditions. Blah, blah, blah. On your turn, you can mentally command the Echo to move up to 30 feet in any direction.
Mentally command. That's
Yeah.
something different. Yeah. You don't actually have to like verbally, like with familiars, you have to like verbally command things. With animal companions, you have to verbally command them. I don't know about mental though.
But if Mouth is afraid of Vladimir, can he?
No, he's afraid of this dude. He's afraid of the other dude, the Sir
He's afraid
Gervais.
of Sir Gervais, this guy.
Okay, yeah. So if he's afraid of Sir Gervais, can he send his shadow closer to Sir Gervais?
Like echoes are in this weird, like crazy space that like the rest of D&D doesn't.
Right.
I would say the answer is like, if you think about this in like a normal situation, right? Like, let's assume the echo is like, I don't know, in this case, a familiar, right? If you're afraid of something, would you be in a conscious space to tell something else to move closer to it?
Well,
I would say no. I would say like you would probably not be like, as a player, yes, you could be like, okay, I just want to send it closer. But from a character side, I think you'd be like, you are deathly afraid of this guy.
For sure. So, okay, as a like real world application, I had a German Shepherd that was like an attack dog, basically. And if I was afraid of a target,
I could send the dog to neutralize the situation, right?
That's different though, because this thing is acting as you, right? Like it's you doing, like you're swinging through this echo. It's not a sentient being, right? It's an object.
Right.
So you have to be mentally able to say, move closer, or do these things.
Gotcha. So
And
can I attack anyone else, or is it I just have to move away completely?
Well, right now you're paralyzed.
Okay, gotcha.
So when, which I don't think I even applied that effect, which is not super important, but paralyzed basically makes you incapacitated.
Okay.
And so the following effects are like on your, so you automatically fail strength and dex saves. Attacks against you have advantage. Any attack that hits you, if they're within 5 feet of you, is an automatic critical. And you can't take actions or reactions.
Actions is a big thing.
Okay.
Yeah.
You can also can't move. You can also can't speak, which is you're basically like, I don't know, turned into stone. It's basically the way I always envision it.
Okay, so my next turn is basically just skipped. Is that correct? Like, there's nothing else I can do.
You can move away from him, right?
He is
Or
paralyzed.
no, you're paralyzed. Yeah, that's right.
He is paralyzed until the knight
That's right.
deals damage to him, or until the end of the knight's next turn, which hasn't happened. But
All
your
the
turn,
way at the bottom.
your turn comes after his. So technically, oh no, sorry, your turn is before his. Never mind. So yeah, unfortunately, there's not much you could do next turn.
Okay.
What if we kill him before his turn? Not saying that we will, but just
yeah,
like
it's-
in this situation.
Paralyzed.
It would happen after his turn anyway.
Okay.
But yeah.
Okay. Just curious. Mechanically, I was just curious.
Yep. Okay. Seeing is everybody back? Yes.
Isabel?
Right back in?
I believe so.
I think so. Yep. Okay. So Esmeralda is going to not charge into the spike growth. She is smart enough not to. She is going to run up to Sir Gervais as she swings not once, not twice, but 3 times with her rapier and hand axe as she pulls them off of her back.
You got that scimitar speed? Shit.
She has 3 attacks. The first is a 20, hitting and doing 13 points of piercing damage. I need to do that from the second one. Which one? This one. The second is a hit with a 19. And the third is also a hit, I think. Nope, the third is not a hit. So she hits twice, managing to strike and deal a good amount of damage, but her third does not connect. It's the Giant Eagle's turns.
Yeah, so they were gonna continue. I don't know if they can make it to a person, to a creature.
Yep, I have pulled you to the scene.
Okay. And it says I don't own any tokens of vision.
That's strange. Okay. For all intents and purposes, we'll just do it this way then. Giant eagles are approximately here.
I'm on the other screen.
So on the second floor. I'm pulling you back to the scene. Okay. So they're approximately here. I don't know if you can see them.
We need rescuing from Mordor, please.
Oh, if they're there, and can they reach Lady Gwendolyn? Just fly
they can.
Straight in?
Yep. Yep. Yeah. Exactly.
Yep. So yeah, I'd say one at least would attack Lady Gwendolyn.
Okay.
And now I can click on them, but I can't get vision from them. I'm still using Sid's vision. Okay,
I'll move Sid in here so you can see that. There you go.
So I would say, yeah, both would probably attack their closest target, which is Lady Gwendolyn.
Okay.
So I'll do their. It just says multi-attack.
Yeah, so you have to do your. Yeah.
Yeah.
Come on. That's it. There we go. Dealing 6 points of damage.
talons.
Nice.
That's also a hit. Another 7 points of slashing damage. Yeah, it seems quite effective.
So you just see these eagles burst into the room and start clawing away. I can't move.
This is the most
the
druid
other
thing.
one. I know. I love it. Just in every floor, every interaction. That hit?
That's a hit.
And
Wow, another
Nice.
great roll.
Get it, son.
And another hit.
Ooh,
Oh.
kick his ass. Nice.
All right.
And that is their turn.
Sid, what would you like to do? You are currently, I'll
50
pull you to
feet
this
from-
next map that you're
Yeah,
that-
Jesus.
you're literally
50
on every.
Yeah, I'm
Love it.
50 feet, I think, from the hole.
Yeah.
So I will dash in there.
Yeah, Train will holler up. I've written the instructions down. We need to do something else. Go get Mouth.
You try turning it off and on again.
I'm gonna go 10 feet. So I'm 50 feet. I got 10 more feet. I'll go 10 feet closer. Can I see this thing and just like, I don't know, try to make an Arcana check of like what I think might work?
Sure. Yeah, roll an Arcana check.
Yeah, this is
Okay. So you definitely like as you're sitting now, I would say on the like top of like where he entered the room. So you're kind of looking down onto Train as he's frantically scratching this writing. You see the gem inside, and you see the same as what Reeves did, which is that it's definitely emanating this energy, but it doesn't seem to be like this active thing. Now, thinking back, do both of you maybe want to make history checks with advantage now that we've gone through a round?
sure.
That's Alt for advantage.
Yeah.
Oh, that didn't help.
These Train roll well.
I'm gonna use inspiration.
Oh yeah, can I do that too?
Sure.
If I use
Nice.
inspiration, I just re-roll one die, or do I roll both?
We could say you could roll both. Let's get a
There
good
we
roll.
go.
Oh, even worse. All right, Reeves, it's up to you.
Okay.
23.
Reeves, you remember that there is a mausoleum at the back of Argynvost Hall.
Damn it.
That you remember there was in Draconic, it was written. And I believe, was it Aegon that translated
did
it
read it.
originally?
We did read it.
It was translated that said, "Here lie the bones and treasures of Argynvost, Lord of Argynvost Holt and the founder of the Order of the Silver Dragon." You notice that there was four alcoves in the room, all of which were empty. And that's not really what comes to mind at first. You do remember that there was a piece taken from the mausoleum. And you believe that in order for something to be at rest, that may need to be returned. And I see Mercer smiling.
What was that piece? Who has it? Did Aegon have it?
Did.
Oh, shit.
What was the piece?
It was a piece of bone from
Yeah.
well, I mean, that's the end of my turn, but maybe we just have a brief conversation of like, maybe the bones aren't at rest or something. I don't know.
Well, if
Mercer
Train,
took everything off Aegon, right?
Yep.
so if Train
I-
remembers the missing bone, then that could be part of my
You definitely would have seen Mercer like looking at it and inspecting it over time. Like he definitely has kept it close to his heart because it has been something key to this mission, as more not knowing its importance, but just as like a reminder to himself.
What I will say is you noticed, like, and I think previously you recognized that, like, it's not a small piece of bone. It's like it's a dragon-sized
Right.
part of a bone. And you do remember that although the skull was in the castle, you remember there was a large chunk of it missing, which you believe that to be the chunk. With that, Mercer, what would you
My
like to
turn.
do?
Yeah.
All right. Right now, my plan is to play peekaboo with this guy and keep Vladimir occupied.
Okay.
In the
You think
smoke
not a
here.
bad strategy? Yeah.
Because I think Esmeralda and Chance and Math can definitely hold their own for a moment. So I am going to cast Guardian of Faith.
Okay, I think I set that up actually. It should
You
do
did,
a thing.
and I'm going to place it because it's a large thing.
I think I even made it a large sword. Or
It won't let me put it on there. Get on there, damn it!
If you click on the black circle, does not let you place.
Oh, there it is. All right, cool. I got it. So I'm gonna put it right fucking here.
Spell. Forgot about that one.
It did not appear for me.
It did not appear for me either.
Perfect.
Ooh,
I saw it
invisible.
flashing. Here you go. I'll put it where you put it.
Yeah. And it's just gonna be like it's gonna look like at first just in this flash like this giant large dwarf wielding a massive great mace and shield before sort of fading and only the mace and the shield sort of remaining with this big black raven across the shield. And he's
Very
already
nice.
used his op attack. So I'm gonna move outside a little bit here. Actually, no, the
Okay.
dragon's there, and I'm within combat range of that dragon, am I?
No, you're still 5 feet away from it.
Okay. But he might revive and do stuff. So I'll just move to this back wall here.
Okay.
Ooh, actually, would I've noticed beforehand this alcove?
Yeah, you probably would have as you lit the brazier, and you've been in this room before, so you know the
Right.
layout quite well. Yep.
Okay, so I think I'm gonna try to use some cover here
Okay.
behind this wall and just try to he's not gonna. Hopefully, he won't think that I'm there, but maybe the wall will help obscure me more
Sure.
from him.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I
Wanna roll a
believe
stealth check?
I can. I don't want to, but you're gonna make me do it anyway.
Just because I feel like you're probably pretty loud going through this.
Yes.
Okay, not bad actually, not bad. All right.
And I believe I don't have any bonus actions available because that was a big spell. But I can use my Channel Divinity. Since that's not going to work, I'll use my bonus action Channel Divinity to get one more 3rd level spell slot back.
Okay.
And that'll be the last of my Channel Divinities.
Okay.
And that will be my turn.
Okay. Cool. Sir Anselin. How interesting. Let's make it interesting. Sir Anselin is going to provide some cover for his compatriot.
Do you want to make a wisdom saving throw for him?
Oh yeah, you have your spike growth there.
Yeah, he's probably
Yep.
gonna succeed there, but
Let's see. It's difficult terrain when they move into or within the area, so he's not moving. You take
no,
damage.
it's just to see if he knows that.
Oh,
it's
if you
there or
recognize
not.
that it's a hazard,
Yeah.
he probably will.
Nice.
I don't know if you can see the dice there.
Yeah, I
Sure
can.
can.
Yep, yeah, that's
will
a nat one.
Yep.
So, but unfortunately, he isn't gonna move, so that's not necessarily gonna matter for him. But you think it will for the other one. Yeah, he's gonna make things interesting. as he places
Oh God.
another wall of fire. And he will do so.
Stupid walls of fire.
Yeah.
Who even
I
makes
just-
walls of fire?
That's right. He does not care about his allies.
Oh my god.
Holy
Fucking
shit.
brutal.
So everyone is going to need to make deck saves that is within that.
Oh, fuck nuts.
So
Chance, dude.
9.
You're low health.
That's a 9. Okay, that's a 9 for him. And Sir Gervais gets a 3, so they both fail. Esmeralda gets a 2, and she fails. And Chance and Mouth, I think it's a deck save. I think you automatically fail because of paralyzed.
Yeah.
Creature fails dex. Yeah, okay. So that is an auto fail. And Chance, deck save. Is
Roll
your
low.
Jesus,
blessing
dude.
Roll low, Jeff, on your damage. Roll low. All
is
once.
a dexterity saving throw? Is your blessing still active? Is my question.
If it hasn't started her turn yet, then yeah, it should be.
Yeah, is
Because
it an
that was
entire
the last
turn?
bit of her turn. Yeah, I think it's the entire turn.
Yeah.
Lasts until the start of your next turn. Yeah, okay, so you do have resistance. So that's okay. Did you make a deck save?
Ooh.
Okay,
Nice.
you succeed. That's not bad. I'm gonna roll the damage in here.
All once.
Let's see. What is it? 5d8.
Oh.
Mercer's sending his thoughts and prayers right now.
Oh.
Oh my
That's
god.
those are not ones, Jeff.
Those are not ones. That's
Those
26
are not ones.
damage. So you take half chance. So 26 is 13. That means the
Chance.
Plus another half.
Deck save and resistance.
sorry. Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, sorry. So 13. So you gain back 7.
Okay.
Cool.
Looking out for you, Chance.
Yeah. Esmeralda unfortunately saved. She takes, or not. She failed. I mean, and does she have anything that she wants to use?
You know, the DM's got a lot to remember. It's on us to remember all these little things, you know.
She takes the full damage. So does Sir
Damn.
Gervais, and so does this guy. Sorry, I can't. You're on mute, I think.
Yeah.
I'm like I can't.
It's asking me to do a con saving
Yep.
throw.
Because you're concentrating on something. What are you concentrating on?
That's fairy fire.
Fairy fire. That's what it is.
True.
But you succeed. So that's totally
Yay.
fine. Okay. And that is going to be Sir Anselin's turn. Reeves, what would you like to do?
He's a dick.
Yeah.
Sir
Okay.
Anselin is a spell boy.
I am going to gather all my papers and grapple hook up to the window that I jumped down from, because it should be 20 feet away. And I'm going to use my bonus action to grapple hook back down to the roof.
Okay, yep.
Yeah, and how far away am I from the hole that I climbed out of last time we were here?
Here, I'll pull you. You are here. Let me pull you here. There you go. Let me know if you can see it.
So I am here.
So you're here at the moment where Sid is.
Oh, up there. Okay. And that's the hole?
So the hole with the spiders, you mean? Or the
No.
hole in the center?
So I had climbed out of a hole.
Yeah, it's right here, 60 feet.
60 feet away. All right.
Yeah, because you jumped on the other side of.
Right. Okay, well, I would like to use my grapple hook to descend 20 feet from where I'm at now.
Okay. Yeah, so I would say you can land here on this this platform.
All right, and I'm gonna make a beeline for that hole. I have a plan. I know what I got to do. So that's probably another 20-foot jump.
So down here.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's about 20 feet down.
Okay, I'll jump down that. That'll
Okay.
take 20 feet from my feather fall.
Yep.
And I am how far away here?
About 40 feet.
Yeah, so I'll sprint Oh, I don't have my dash anymore. Shoot. Well, I got 30 feet of movement then. I don't know. Just make my way towards the hole.
30 feet?
Yeah. That's
All right.
all I got. And I'll yell to Sid, we need to put the bone that we took back, the one that Mercer has. And end my turn.
Can I respond with a
Sure. Yeah.
response on it?
Yeah.
I'm worried if the dragon comes back, it'll go for the heart. I'm gonna stay
Good thinking.
up here.
All right. Vladimir, there's a large sword here, right? Is it an actual object?
Nope. It's like spiritual weapon, but it's a spectral guardian, so he cannot physically attack it. And if
Okay.
he moves anywhere within 10 feet of it, whether he starts his turn there or not, he has to make a dex save.
Okay, he's gonna have to make a dex save. He is definitely making. Well, there you go. That about sums it up. He probably, I don't know, the light's probably not very good, but
Nope,
What'd you
can't
get?
see it. What is it?
let's do this.
Oh, there you go.
Does this help?
Yeah.
Wait,
Yep.
which
No.
way does this go?
That's
oh
a
my
1.
God. It's all reversed.
Natural 1?
It's a 1.
Ah.
Yeah, it's a 1.
All right, so he will take 20 points of radiant damage.
You think you have.
Well, yeah. But, okay, so if that... I need to know for this spell specifically, because if
It's
once
halved.
it does 60 damage,
Yeah.
it disappears. So that's only
it's-
10 points of damage? Cool.
Yeah. Yeah, it's
Right
halved
on.
in this case. And he is going to come out. There's a large.
I definitely would have teased him as I ran back into the smoke.
Oh, in that case, do you want him to try to follow you? Let's see.
I mean, yeah, sure. That was my goal.
16.
That was my intention.
Cool. 16 and a nat 20. But you ran first this direction, right? Or did you just run straight there?
I ran first that direction and then over here.
So we'll say, how smart is Vladimir to be?
I'm playing the kite game.
Okay. As you taunt him, Vladimir says, "Enough of this. I will send you all to your deaths." And he is going to start recklessly attacking. So keep in mind that while he does this, all of you have advantage against him. But he is going to have advantage for his first attack against Esmeralda.
Fuck.
He is done. So that is unfortunately going to be a hit. I hope for the best for Esmeralda. That's not the actual roll. Let's try that again. Okay, that's fine. Let's see.
Sound effect sounds like instant death.
It hurts. He does 14 points of slashing damage. He is going to swing a second time with his sword as well. Again, hitting, unfortunately. Not a crit. Dealing another 22 points
Holy.
of slashing damage.
Jeez.
Fucking hell.
Esmeralda is starting to look quite wounded. But he's not going to end there.
Of course not.
No, actually, he'll stay there. He'll stay there. That's fine. Lady Gwendolyn, the one on the stairs, the one with the bow, she is actually going to drop down. What is for your spell, your spike?
Every 5 feet,
2d4.
It's
every 5 feet, she takes 2d4 damage.
Yeah, so for the
Okay.
20-foot radius, it's a 20-foot sphere. So I would say in this case, even falling damage would count, because she's technically falling 10 feet from the staircase.
Did she disengage from the
No, she
road?
did not. So she's going to take the attacks of opportunity as well.
You
So
about to
she
get
will take
fucked up.
4d4. So if you want to, sorry, not 4d4, 8d4. If you want to roll 8d4.
I will.
As she
Nice.
goes and flees, she's not the brightest.
OP
bunch.
freaking spell, man.
As she takes 21 points of damage, and for
Hell
the 10
yeah.
feet that she fell, she will take another 2 points of damage from that as well. And then both your birds get attacks of opportunity against her.
Nice.
Yeah, I can't target her with her underneath like that.
What about now?
Yeah. And it doesn't. I guess do I get a choice? Can I use the talents?
Use the one that does more.
Yeah, that's what I would do.
Yep. That's a hit.
Nice.
And then if you want to roll the 15.
Oh,
Oh my god.
And then
Bruh.
I'm gonna do the other one.
It is her turn, right? As you just maul her to death.
That 15 a hit.
That's enough. Another 10 points of damage. So she lands here. She seems quite wounded. She's actually going to take her bow out as she aims and shoots upward at the eagle above her. The first is a miss. The second is a miss as well. I think she only gets 2. Yeah.
All right. If
Yeah,
Train gets
that
to
is-
fight one of them, he wants to fight her.
This Revenant Knight is going to... Smart enough? Smart enough. Is going to move away from the fire, but it does start its turn there. It does succeed on the save, and it was 5d8, right?
Yep.
He's also going to take
13
damage.
plus, yeah, it'll take 2d4.
Does the square that he's let me reread it.
He would move like up and out of it, and then to the left.
Well, no, okay, yeah.
Yeah.
I thought he moved through 2 squares. That's all.
Yeah.
I was wondering if the one he starts encountering.
Oh, wow. With that chance, as this large axe-holding revenant woman comes up behind you, she seems very wounded, but unfortunately, she has enough in her to swing her great axe.
No.
The first is a hit. I don't think there's any reactions that you have that can prevent it.
He still
The
has resistance.
second is also a hit.
Oh my god.
She's got resistance to this damage, though.
She does.
Yeah.
Not a lot of HP, though.
Not a lot of HP.
Just thoughts and prayers, guys. Ones.
You can ignore the second one. That's probably going to kill you, but ignore that for now. I'll undo that. So it does 14. So it does 7 points of damage to you. It is going to require another concentration save. So it'll be a DC 10 concentration. Would you succeed? The second one is, again, it's 2d10 plus 4, which is a total of 13, 17. Halved is that 7? Sorry, 8. So you take another 8 points of damage. With that, Mathiel, what would you like to do?
How many saving throws do I need to do? There's like 3 that
one.
came up.
So one more.
Oh.
Each time you get hit, you have to make
Every
a
time
con
you get
save.
hit.
I see.
Basically to try to continue to concentrate. Yeah,
That's why magic missile's awesome.
You
And
do maintain your
question.
Oh no, you failed actually. For some reason. Why did it put it at a 10? You rolled a 17 on my side.
It rolled two dice. I don't know.
Oh, the first one was a fail.
Yeah.
Okay, that's why.
So question though about the damage that I'm taking, because does it get halved because
you have blessing, exactly.
Oh.
Otherwise you think you would be dead at the
Okay.
Yeah. With that, Mathiel, I think you are currently paralyzed. I don't think there's anything you can do.
So, okay, my question would be, I can't speak or move, but I can think, correct?
Yeah.
Okay, so my echo is controlled by thought. I would think I would be able to move him away and still teleport, right?
I think technically, yeah, but I think your echo's dead, right? Does it? Unless is it immune to all dex saves?
It's well, it's not immune to dex saves, but it's an object and not a creature, so that spell does not affect it.
Oh, cool. Okay.
Flame doesn't kill an echo.
That's what I'm trying to see here.
No, so like
wild feature. This is crazy.
There's like
oh
very
yeah. So
specific
each
spells.
creature within the area must make a dex save, so it does not count as a creature. So yeah, absolutely. Your echo, your shadow echo, it is still alive. What would you like to do?
Okay, I am going to just move him and teleport. Am I able to move into smoke, or do I have to move away from it?
So it says here, give me 1 second here. Once on your turn, you can mentally command your echo to move. No action required. Yeah, you could do that. So where would you like to move? All right.
And then I will teleport and swap places with it.
Okay. You should be able to use, I think, the feature on your thing. I don't know if it's broken or not, but it should be called Manifest Echo Teleport, I think. If it doesn't work, I'll manually switch you guys. It's under your features on your main. There you go. Just click it once. There you go.
Yeah.
So
Nice.
give me-
Okay.
give
At
me
a
1
cost
sec
of
here.
15 feet of movement, doesn't he have 0 movement?
Oh, this is true. This is true.
Mm.
Yep. It does cost 15
Ooh.
movement, so unfortunately you do not have that movement.
Okay. In that case, can I move the echo in front of me?
Can't
I
move
think,
it
yeah,
closer to him.
Oh, that's true. You can't move him closer to Sir Gervais, unfortunately.
Gotcha. Okay. Let me.
No, actually, no, you can because you're currently not frightened. He's only frightened after it ends, after his paralysis ends. So yeah, you definitely can. So here, I'll move you back here, and we'll move your shadow back here. So yeah, you definitely can. Currently, you're paralyzed, but paralyzed does not affect thinking. I don't think in that way.
No, they're not like petrified or anything.
Yeah.
Okay. Then I will end my turn there.
All right. Sir Godfrey's dead. Chance, what would you like to do?
Okay.
As your blessing fades
yeah.
away.
I have to run away right now.
Is it when you start your turn near the wall
Nope.
of fire?
Nope. Ending turn.
Ending turn. Got it.
Wow. That's lucky.
Fucking got lucky. That's why her name is Chance, I guess.
There is an axe wielding revenant behind you, although it seems very wounded.
You got that coin though. What?
Yeah.
You might be able to kill it and then move.
Let's heal myself. I want to do something. I'd like to use my infusion on my spell refueling ring.
Okay.
Which gives me a 3rd level or lower spell slot back.
Yep. So it gives you a 3rd level
And
spell slot, if that's what you want.
I don't have one, so I will take a 2nd level.
Got it. Okay. You got a 2nd level back.
How do I use that up on here, though?
You just click it.
Nothing happens. Oh, I have to do it on myself. Okay, wait a sec.
Yeah. Yeah, you probably.
Okay. I am not sure if it just gives me
Yep,
the slot back.
That's fine. I gave it to you already.
Okay. Okay, so I would like to.
You do have spell link as well, which is also a special action, should you want to do that as well. That's from your ancestral weapon, the one that you've had this entire campaign, but we all forgot about.
Yeah, totally. Okay, yeah, let's do that as well. Might as well.
That's why I added it to your character sheet, because I was like, oh, you have this. I didn't even remember that you took that.
Okay, so technically, if I was to cure wound myself because it's an action,
So
does
that
that
gives you
end my
2 spell
turn
slots.
in that spot, or should I do I have to move first?
No, you can move after.
'Cause I would still have the movement at the
Yep.
end, right? Okay. Okay, so I want to cure wounds myself
Okay,
at a 2nd level.
cool.
Bam. Good rolls.
Nice.
Come on. Okay, not too bad. And I'm
Bad.
going to kind of go this way, and I know probably
You're leaving the Revenant Knight space. You will take an attack of opportunity.
I know, but that was my action, so I can't do anything else.
So can I give you a tip?
Yes,
Okay. So you don't have any bonus action attacks.
I don't.
but you have a bonus action to command your homunculus servant. And as your bonus action to command your homunculus servant, it can take the attack action. And it has a ranged attack.
I know, but he's so weak. I'm just scared he dies.
This is true, but
Okay, if you said they're really, really injured, the only problem is that he only has 20,
he flies, though.
30 feet.
hmm
Is this 30 feet? I can't move. Oh, there you go.
He has a range attack, though. He doesn't need to...
It's range.
Mhm.
Force strike is range?
Yes.
Oops, I rolled it. There you go.
Well, that's a hit. But you attacked yourself. But
Okay, no, I mean this dude, this asshole over here.
okay.
Then I do.
It would need to move a little bit. Like, it would need to move here to be out of the fog. But that's fine. So what did you roll? Attack yourself.
6 damage.
6. Okay.
Oh.
As your force strike connects with the revenant behind you, it
OMG.
only had 3 health.
OMG.
You manage to take down the revenant knight as it goes down.
Okay, let's go Chirpy, but I want to move still because I don't want to end in the fire. Okay, so I'll literally take his spot.
Okay.
I'll just stand on top.
All right.
Okay, that's it.
Okay. Sir Gervais is going to swing at this thing in front as it has sworn vengeance on Mathiel. It is going to continue to push forward.
So it needs to make a dex save.
It is definitely going to. So its attack got a 15. Its dex save is a 15.
That is just my DC.
Does it take anything or?
Yes, it does. It takes 10 points of radiant damage.
Okay. You notice that he is not resistant. So is it just 10 or is it 20?
If he made the save, it's 10.
Got it. Okay.
Yeah.
I didn't know if it was like a base.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, it's a base 20. If they fail it, it's 20
Got it.
damage automatically. If they succeed, it's 10.
Nice. So he gets a 22 to hit your shadow. I think it only has 1 health, right? Yeah. Okay,
Yeah,
so
correct.
it's unfortunately down. He is going to charge forward, leaving Esmeralda's space. Can Esmeralda do anything here?
I gotta clip your claws, dude. God damn.
She doesn't have anything really to help. So she is going to attack with the strongest weapon that she has as she stabs out with her rapier for the attack, but unfortunately is not able to connect. He does need to make a dex save as well while he's next to the wall of fire, which he succeeds by 1. So he'll take still some damage. Actually, it's only when he ends his turn, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, only when he ends his turn.
He's gonna end his turn here, so that's fine. So he takes half of that. He takes 9 points of damage, and he is gonna make his last attack against you. Is it at advantage?
If he's paralyzed, yes.
Within 5 feet, yeah.
There's certain conditions that are like weird, and paralyzed is one of those. Like, it doesn't give paralyzed attack. Yeah, okay. It is attacks that have advantage. So he got a 5 on his first and a 3 on his second. As he tries to swing down on you, the fire, the coal just kind of, radiates out, and he is not able to make contact. So you dodged a bullet. Merrick.
Can you make Lady Gwendolyn accessible to me because she's hidden by the eagle?
Yep, the giant eagle.
Yeah. Is that gonna put me at disadvantage with a bow? Because I'm
no.
We're going to target her, and we're going to use my.
You do have Sir Anselin marked.
Yeah, but he's behind cover.
Yeah, he is. I just wanted to make sure that was
That's
pointed
the
out.
first thing I was doing was switching.
Yep.
And it is not working.
So if you
so
target him and use your Slayer's Prey feature.
Yep, that's what I'm doing.
Doesn't work for you?
Nope.
Doesn't show that you're rolling it.
I am clicking the little
It-
icon.
It works for me. I just did it on my end, but you should be good.
Okay.
I'll have to take that offline to see why it doesn't work.
And we are going to attack the
All right.
stupid one.
That's a hit.
Yeah. So she will take
Some damages.
some damages. So 5.
Nice. 10 points.
Wait. 10.
She's undead
plus-
too, right? You
Yeah.
get all your undead
She
stuff.
is.
Yeah. So 10. So she takes 16.
Very nice. With that,
Nice.
she is starting to look wounded.
Well, let's see if we can't unalive her more.
Do the unaliving.
No.
The killer of the party.
That is a miss, but have you used your inspiration?
Nope, but I will use it. Nope, that is my hit die.
Good reminder. I forgot I had one.
Where is?
Keep
the
in mind you always have
inspiration
one.
You
Look
know.
under
Just
utility.
re-roll.
No.
again?
Yeah, just re-roll. I don't actually.
Oh, okay.
I probably should actually track that.
God, it's the same thing.
No.
It's the same thing.
Okay, Merrick, take mine.
Okay.
If it's the same thing, I'll just let it hit.
Come on, triple fours.
Oh!
Guys,
Oh my gosh, horrible.
you're supposed to kill the pigs. This is like the 19th nat one you guys have had.
You know what? It's because you sent us that thing today, and we're just trying to compete, like, who has
For
the
the
most, who has
stats?
the least.
Okay,
Yeah,
well,
yeah. Don't
I-
send
I'm
it
pre-
again.
I'm pretty sure it's John right now with all of his nat ones that he's gotten.
Yeah.
Oh,
And
for
you
sure.
got the record for nat 20s tonight.
Oh yeah.
Do I want-
Okay. Anything else you'd like to do as you just, for some reason, at
Wasted
point blank
my
range cannot?
No.
He tried. He tried.
I tried.
All right.
I did the things.
Hey,
Esmeralda
you did your best.
is. What's
You can move
Esmeralda
her
gonna
back.
do?
You can move her back too.
Oh, okay.
Better get out that fire. That's all I gotta say.
She is gonna get out of the fire, but what can she do here? Help. She's gonna pivot around Vladimir. What is she gonna do here? Yeah, I feel like this is a. How far?
She would have to make
Yeah. No, she's gonna stay here. And she's gonna be as useful as she can. You notice again, you maybe hear it, Mercer, the familiar sound of crackling. She's gonna upcast her lightning bolt
Shit.
and hit both Lady Gwendolyn and Vladimir.
Ooh, does that hit the eagle?
It is in a. It's 100 feet long, 5 feet wide, so it does not.
Wait, but they're above it, yeah.
They're above, correct.
So I'll just not roll that.
So Vladimir, unfortunately, yeah, you don't need to roll it. Vladimir, unfortunately, succeeds. Lady Gwendolyn also succeeds, but that's okay. They still take half of this as lightning damage. So they both take 16 points of lightning damage. And Lady Gwendolyn is looking very, very hurt. With that, I don't think she has anything else that she can do. So that's going to be it for Esmeralda. She's trying to help. Can the Eagles descend?
Oh, yeah, they can. So I would like the
I'll
giant
move
eagle
away.
closest to Lady Gwendolyn to make a grapple attempt.
Oh,
So that'd just be a normal
yep.
attack, right?
Just roll athletics, and she's gonna try.
I don't even. Let's see.
She's gonna use surprisingly her athletics as well.
Oh.
She got a.
Bad.
You don't have anything else to counteract that, do you?
Uh,
She beat that.
Dang. That uses its action.
Yeah, it does. Give me 1 second.
Or is that a grapple attempt? You do an attack roll, and then you. Is that right?
So a grapple check is basically contested between athletics and somebody else's athletics or athletics and acrobatics, depending on what they're better on. But it's an action to grapple.
It's. I think you're thinking of the new D&D 1. They're changing it to an attack.
Yeah.
Okay. Dang, maybe I shouldn't have done that.
It's okay.
Hindsight's 2020.
I was gonna
Then I would
see
use. Well, that's one eagle. I have two eagles, so.
how far. Isa,
What?
do you maybe want to look at your new feature that you got?
Oh yeah, my flash of genius.
Mhm.
You gain the ability to come up with solutions under pressure, which I don't in real life, so this is great. When you or another creature you can see within 30 feet of you makes an ability check or a saving throw, you can use your reaction to add your intelligence modifier to the roll.
Yep. So in this case, the eagle is using an ability
Okay.
check because it's doing an athletics grapple check.
So do I have to click on? I cannot see the eagle.
We
Jeff?
can just do it manually. What's
Okay,
you just do it manually.
So what's your intelligence?
+3.
So I got a. What did I get? Back up.
Got an 8.
Rolled
Rolled an 8.
I rolled an 8.
I rolled an 8.
Yeah, you rolled an 8. So yeah, that's an 11. So I got an 11.
So if they tie, does the grapple win?
I'll say in this case, no.
I goes to the victor, right?
I'll say in this case, we'll give it to your eagle because I think normally a tie doesn't go to the victor. I don't think. But yeah, what would you like to do with your eagle as
I
you?
was just gonna drag her through the spike growth with the eagle. So hold the claws down and drag her across all of the spike growth to the edge for all 80 feet of its movement.
Holy shit!
You're scary. You're a scary
Okay.
person.
Yeah. Okay.
Doesn't fuck around.
Yeah. Do you want to, Merrick? How do you feel about rolling 40? So it's two for 5. So what is that? Can I math?
I mean,
40 d4, 40 d4, 80 d4.
Yeah,
Oh, it's
Merrick,
80 d4. 80 d4 actually.
Merrick's murder boner is quite enticed right now.
80 divided by 5 is what? I'm breaking my brain.
80 divided by 5, 16.
It won't matter.
I used a calculator.
16. So sorry, 32 because it's 2d4 per. So it's 32.
Holy shit.
That's okay. So either way, I don't think you can even manage to roll less. She's dead as you drag her across this spike growth.
Sorry, guys. I was.
That's amazing.
I saw the opportunity.
I thought you were gonna like bring her up and like just drop her.
Drop her?
I mean,
No, dragging her is better.
Yeah, it's way better. Yep.
Spikes.
I'm glad Train wasn't there to see that.
He's gonna. The eagle will like do all that and probably end back up in the same spot.
Okay.
And then caw, and then the other one is going to. God, druids. This is the most ridiculous I've ever felt. I want to move the other one to attack the spellcaster.
Okay.
Just regular.
Yep.
I can't.
I got you.
Function. Yeah. I don't see him though. I don't know why.
He's here.
Oh, there he is. Holy shit.
He's hard to see.
Okay.
It's hard to see. Sir Anselin of the Cold Fire. That's a hit. But he is going to use his shield.
Damn it. Oh, I'll try again. See if I can break through that.
And you do. You manage to break through.
And maybe break concentration? Probably not, but we can try.
How much did you do? 10 points. So it's so con.
He has to roll a 5 or a higher.
Well, it's a minimum of 10, so he does manage to succeed on his save.
Okay.
Oh, I thought it was only half the damage or 10.
Whichever is. Yeah.
Whatever.
Yep. All right. Anything else you want to do with your giant eagles?
No, I think that was.
All right. What would Sid like to do?
So,
And Mercer, you're on deck.
Yep.
Do I hear anything like the dragon coming back or anything? That's my biggest concern.
You're roll a perception check, but you're
Okay.
pretty far. You definitely you hear like there's a huge skirmish going on inside of me. You hear roaring fire, eagles squawking.
No.
Yeah, you're not entirely sure.
Okay, well, seeing this thing here, I'm hoping just putting the bone back will work and I don't have to sit here and watch it. So, I am going to fly out.
Okay.
And try to. I see him going down in the hole, but I'm gonna fly toward the. I feel like I'm just moving around a lot. Yes. Well, if I take a quick look, which look does it look like it would be faster? Flying down the hole the way he's going, or flying toward the dragon direction, like off the edge? That's
Like
2 turns.
to get back inside.
Yeah, it's like the front door.
You think that the fastest way is like where the building is mostly crumbled away, not necessarily the hole he's going through?
Oh, I see. Like the way the eagles went in almost.
Yeah.
Maybe, or something. Okay, I will go that direction. I can only do 60 feet.
Okay. So you can make it quite a ways down.
I'll get as far as I can in 60 feet.
All right.
To the chamber.
Yep. All right. Mercer, what would you like to do?
All right. Well, my ploy did not work to get him to follow me.
He is a smart boy.
He is a smart boy.
He does not like this smoke.
I'm going to have to move out of the... I'm not in the spike growth if I'm here, right?
No, you are not. Just barely.
Okay. Just so that I can see everybody. Everyone's looking fucking hurt.
Yep.
So I guess what I'm going to do, because we got to buy time. I got to make sure that these guys have enough time and we got to survive. So I'm going to do another mass healing word and see what I can...
Okay.
See what I can get people up to here.
All right.
I'm going to target Esmeralda, Chance, Math, and actually.
Do you have to see them?
No, because it's a verbal spell, so they only have to be able to hear
it. Yeah, great.
So I don't think I can target Math. I can't see him.
I will put him right in front of you.
And Esmeralda, I guess you can add that because I can't target her either because of my guardian, but that's cool.
I'll move the guardian.
Do mass healing word.
All right.
I don't have a 4th level spell left. Oh, big numbers.
6 points of healing.
I targeted myself. I forgot to target myself.
I got you. There you go.
Give me another 6 points.
Did you also want to target Chance?
Yeah.
Oh, you did. Okay, you did.
Yeah.
Cool.
And then I'm going to throw a...
You would see Merrick as well if you wanted to target him.
Oh, I can see Merrick as well. He's good. He's up on health there. A lot better than we are right now.
Because it's 5 creatures, right? 1, 2. Yeah, you could get everybody.
And I have another 5 feet of movement, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to move up another 5 feet. And then I am going to basically take out my mace. And I'm just going to slam it down on the ground. And I'm going to invoke my Will of the Ancestors on Vladimir.
Oh. All right.
So he has to make a wisdom save.
That is probably not going to be very good.
So he's going to take 10
13.
points of psychic damage. Nope, that fails.
Yep.
10 points of psychic damage as you just see as I step out of the smoke and I slam the hammer down out of these almost like sparks that as they hit the stone you see this swarm of dwarves all kind of if you can pay attention to them, they all sort of look like Mercer, very family related as they sort of rush forward and just in this wave sweep over him.
Very nice.
And I believe that's all I can do on my turn.
All right. Sir Anselin is gonna try to take care of these eagles. He does not like them.
Really now.
Yeah, he does not. Most definitely. So he is going to send a scorching ray out at 3rd level, which I think just adds an additional ray, right? Yep. So 4 rays of fire. The first is a crit.
No,
on
it's
the
not.
giant. Oh.
Is he within 30 feet of me? No, I think he's out
Watch
of
it.
range.
Watch it be exactly 35 again. It's
Oh my
35
God.
again.
No, it's the eagle 30
come
feet from me.
No. Also
God
exactly
damn it.
35.
It's shit on
I don't want to
Mercer
play. I
week.
don't want to play anymore. I don't want to play anymore.
Give
I'm
up.
sorry. I'm sorry.
Like, I'm done. Just kill Mercer now, please. I don't want to play.
No.
I won't be
Oh,
here next
no.
week.
Foundry needs a flip the table button.
Oh no. The second ray
I just want to
is
feel
gonna miss.
cool.
I'm sorry. The third ray is also gonna hit the eagle. Really some damage. That eagle's down, unfortunately. And he's gonna send his last scorching ray, which is a miss. Train, what would you like to do?
I'll jump in the hole.
Okay. When you do so,
Are we surprised?
we are not surprised.
He's still far away, I think.
Yeah, I'm going to put you on the new map. I will say, I think this is the most multi-level combat I've
It's
seen
a very
in a while.
3D encounter.
Yeah.
Very 3D.
All right. I'm going to sprint. Move yourself, dog. Go. Sprint. Which was the door? Can I open? Is there a door here? Can I open this?
There is not a door. You notice on this side. Which way did you?
I'm here.
Okay. You started here, right?
Yeah.
Are you going down or are you going there first?
So which way was it? I thought this.
You were
connected.
dragged here, so you're not sure.
But we came out of here into that like main hall, didn't we?
I think when you left last time, you.
Or did we go north?
I'm trying to remember which directions you went. Because
Some
I know
directions, I swear to God.
you left by going through the hole. You got here by being dragged up the stairs. And you were conscious for that, so you were dragged. The stairs are this direction. Where you're standing now, though, it descends about 30 feet below you to the outside, where you notice a bunch of spider webs.
Okay, yeah, I'll jump down that too.
Okay. All right. I will pull you to this one.
In a room full of spiders.
No,
Don't
because
do
you
it.
actually land right about here.
Perfect.
Let me know once it's loaded.
Yeah, okay. So I have moved. I jumped down the hole and then I moved 40 feet to get to where I jumped down to get here.
Yep.
So I've got
Now here's a question I'll ask maybe Travis or John. Do you guys know this? Technically,
So-
because of his ring of feather falling, it doesn't count as movement, right?
It
Because you're
depends.
technically falling.
Yeah, you just use the falling rate. And
But
you
you're
don't
not.
use it
So
on
so
movement.
keep that in mind. So you haven't actually really used a lot
Which
of
is
movement.
instantaneous if you're using Xanathar's rules.
Yeah, so you fall the distance that the feather fall ring at that. If you want to use it, you fall at that rate.
Yeah.
Which
Which
is
is
like 60 feet per
in one turn.
And you
Yeah.
gently in one
So
turn.
so you fell 30 feet, or well, about 20 feet, I would say, from the fourth to the third, and you've now fallen 30 feet. So you only fell 40 feet so far. And you really, the only movement you used was to get across the corridor, which was a total of
It was like 40 feet.
if we say you landed here, 50 feet to get to there.
Okay. So that means I had 10 feet when I got here. So that'll bring me there, and
Okay.
I will use my bonus action to also sprint.
Okay, cunning action.
Yeah. Yeah. So that's
Nice. So you still have 10 feet from there.
I used my 10 feet. So
Oh, I see.
that's-
Okay.
Yeah. So that's my 90 feet of movement. My actual speed and my 2
All right.
sprints, and I will holler. Just hearing the action, I'm just gonna holler, Mercer, come to me. And
I
that's
don't
my
know
turn.
where you're at.
I'm where my voice came from.
Thanks.
Wow.
So where
you hear
would he?
to the,
Where
you
would
hear
that
it to
have
the
come
south.
from?
To
the south?
Yeah.
So north is south, right?
Well, yeah, you hear it from here. I think.
This-
Yeah.
That's right.
This
This
is
direction.
where
Okay.
the voice came from.
Okay.
Somewhere over here, as we all ping.
right.
Vladimir is gonna take his.
I'm an old guy. Come on.
Actually, I would say he is gonna. Now that you've appeared, he's gonna move away from Esmeralda. She's gonna get an attack of opportunity, which does hit.
And he's also going to need to make another dexterity save.
Dex save is a fail.
So he will take 10 points. That's halved already.
Okay.
So my spirit, guardian of faith has 30 more damage that I can deal.
All right. Esmeralda does land a decent blow onto him, but as he comes up to you, I'm gonna need a
Wisdom save.
Yep. He is gonna do his vengeful glare to you as his action.
I'm going to use my inspiration on that.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's enough. Again, he stares you down.
I'm staring him back.
Yeah, and as he lifts his weapon to attack, he does not swing. Yeah, all right. Mathiel.
My will is stronger.
At the end of 1 second. I'm just gonna read it here. At the end of his turn, you are just frightened of the guy in front of you. You can repeat your saving throw at the end of every one of your turns with disadvantage if you can see the knight to end the frightened condition. So you are no longer paralyzed. You are no longer incapacitated, but you are frightened of this knight in front of you.
And
what would you like
frightened just means that I can't move towards him. Is that correct?
So frightened means you can't willingly move closer to the source of the fear, and you have disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls while you can see him.
Okay, and then, but if I move, I still get hit with an opportunity attack, correct?
Yes.
Can you? I don't know rules wise. Can he move here and still be not moving toward him because it's the same distance, like diagonal movement right there?
Technically, yeah, he could kind of just move like this, I guess,
Yeah.
if he wanted to. But yeah, that's up to you, John. What would you like?
Just curious.
Okay. I'm actually going to move towards Esmeralda.
So you can't willingly move towards Sir Gervais. So the only options you have are basically backwards, away from.
Or down into the fog cloud to the south.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. So you said that I could go like the square below him.
Yeah, I
then-
thought if you were like moving this direction. Because then at least you have cover from a opportunity attack. Move into the fog.
I get you. So like going here and then away from him wouldn't count as away from him?
No, because technically then you're... I was only saying that so you get the cover from this, like from the smoke, basically, for an opportunity attack, so that it's not, like it's at disadvantage, basically.
Okay. So then I will move. I'll go. I guess I'll just go straight down.
Okay. Right. I don't think it might. 16 is.
That meets.
Okay. I will roll it here.
Actually, real quick, that's fine. I'm still gonna move either way. But if I can attack him, right?
At disadvantage, but yeah, you absolutely can.
Okay. And then I can still summon my echo. So if I move down, can I summon my echo next to him?
Yeah, I wouldn't see why not. I would honestly recommend. So I've rolled the damage already for an attack, but I would, if I can make a suggestion, I would attack him because you have the Crusher feat, and if you push him away, then attack of opportunity might not even.
Okay. I don't think I'm gonna end up hitting him with disadvantage though.
You never know. Might get lucky, but it's up to you. You choose.
I'll go ahead and attack him. You know what? No. I'll just let him. I'll let him hit me with the damn. Well, if I'm in that cloud, I have disadvantage against him anyways, right? If I summon the echo, okay, so never mind. I'll just attack.
You also can you see from the smoke cloud to do anything?
You can. It's at disadvantage.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I see.
Yep. It's basically like obscured terrain, which is another weird thing in D&D.
Such a complicated battle.
That's a hit. You rolled another nat 20, by the way.
Hey.
Yeah. Okay. I will move him back one square.
Okay. Yeah. Do you want to roll your damage? Back. It should show the damage, I think, in the chat. Reroll that one. Nice. 12 points of bludgeoning damage. Great hit.
Okay, and then I'll summon my echo.
Wait, force movement won't cause my guardian of faith to attack him, would it?
I don't think so.
Because it just says whenever the creature moves within 10 feet.
Yeah, because it's not an attack of opportunity. So
yeah, I would say then yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right, so he's gonna have to make a dex save.
All right. Yeah, they're being so mean to my NPCs.
No.
It's a 16.
That saves, so he'll take 10 points of radiant damage.
All right.
I have 20 more points of radiant damage left.
Cool. All right. Your second attack is also a hit. Oof. And as you deal 14 points of damage, you can't tell, actually. And actually, you can't make an attack from there unless you do it before you moved. Because you can't
move closer.
But no, he can't see. He can't see him.
Oh, he can't see him.
Oh, okay. I mean, yeah, I'll attack before I move then.
Cool. Yeah, you notice just as you disappear into the smoke, he is looking very wounded.
Okay. That will be. Actually, I'll move the echo just below him, and then that'll be my turn.
Okay. Chance, what would you like to do?
I have another technical question because the fog is in front of me.
Yep.
Or is that just the highlight of the fire?
What?
Because it's
the
like
long one is the fire.
Blue.
That's a wall
round
of
one
fire.
at the
So
bottom
can I
is the
still
fog.
see this
Yes.
stupid guy down here?
Correct.
Great. Okay, I would like to Melf Acid Arrow him.
Okay.
Milf's acid arrow, love it.
Let's
So-
do it.
All right, got it.
Fuck yeah.
That's a miss. No, I'm just kidding. That's a hit.
It's like what?
Here, there. I've updated the smoke. The smoke.
Nice.
Sweet.
Very nice. Yeah, as your arrow connects, it seems to be quite effective as your acid arrow hits. Yeah, really good.
Great news.
Great news. Would you like to do anything else?
Yes, I would like Chirpy
Mm-hmm.
to get his thing up here. Do the force strike to this dude over here.
As your bonus action? Okay.
Yeah.
Go ahead and target him and use Force Strike.
Oh,
That's a hit.
baby.
Nice.
So close.
Dealing 6 points of damage, and he seems very wounded. Chirpy has almost gotten 2 kills.
Go Chirpy.
Okay.
Okay, my dog's choking. I'll be right back.
All right. Everything okay?
Airball.
Our dog. I don't know. Sorry, guys. 1 sec.
Animals.
Yeah. Okay. Seems okay. Okay. Sir Gervais is going to, at disadvantage, try to swing at the shadow, but is not able to connect. Yeah, I guess he'll do the same because he wants to be able to move. And he is not able to connect in his weakened state. With that, Merrick, what would you like to do?
Oh, he takes damage from the wall of fire because he ended his turn there.
This is true.
Just gonna say.
He did save. Fire.
He ended his turn next to the wall.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep. That is enough. With that, as he, in a relentless rage, just swings out to try to connect with your shadow, he is not able to, as the cold kind of bites through him, and he is down. Merrick.
Noise.
Merrick's gonna stroll through the door.
Mm-hmm.
And we're gonna target our dear friend Vladimir.
Right.
Oh, no. Okay, now he's selected. Yeah, it's still not letting me do Slayer's Mark on him, Jeff. So I guess we're gonna have to.
Okay. Yeah, well, I'll take that offline to see what's going on there. But there you go. It's applied.
Thank you. And we're gonna hope for no nat ones.
Get him. I'm just gonna delete your eagle just to get some less effects on the screen here. That's it.
That's a hit. Excellent.
Yeah.
Plus,
Big damage.
+2.
That's big damage.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. So you do notice as it connects, just like the maul, it doesn't seem as effective as you would hope, as the thick armor kind of absorbs some of the hit.
As the arrow strikes, you just hear Merrick yell out, "Coward!" Or "You coward!"
Yeah,
like that.
I already called him a coward, so that's good.
Yeah.
Oh.
Nat 20. There we go.
There's
Come on,
some
big damage.
And 2 more. Yeah, not ideal.
That's
but
doubled.
yeah.
Nice. Very nice. Yeah, as your second arrow connects, it strikes well. And while he's not looking super wounded, you could tell that definitely hit a spot. And he's hurting.
Good.
Anything else you'd like to do?
No, I will click the end turn button.
Okay. Esmeralda, taking Sir Ancelyn's up. Taking mental note of where Sir Ancelyn is, Esmeralda is going to dip into this cover here using her last spell slot for another lightning. Let's see if we can get some damage.
Money.
It is, what's the DC? 15. He succeeds and he fails. So Sir Anselin takes 27 points of lightning damage. And Vladimir takes 13 points of lightning damage. And with that, it is your giant eagle's turn.
So I double checked. The grappling is a attack. Like if I have 2 attacks, I get 2 attempts, but it does use the athletics check.
Yeah.
So the giant eagle, seeing Sir Anselin take its mate down, is going to go and try to grapple Sir Anselin.
Okay.
And maybe be a little bit more, do something else. So,
all right.
Sorry, I'm hindered.
He got he got a great roll. He got a 5.
Okay, so let's see how this goes. Athletics. Oh,
there we go.
I think that hits.
Yep. You easily managed to grapple him.
Okay. So can I use like I want to use like 60 feet of his movement to drag him. And then if the flame is still there, because his concentration's still up, I would like to drop him in his own fire.
Oh, okay.
So 60 divided by 5 is
12.
12d4?
No, 24d4.
Oh.
Because it's 2d4 per 5 feet.
Oh my god.
So would you like me to roll that now?
Yeah.
So how many feet are you dragging him through?
60 feet.
60 feet. Okay. So
I don't even know how to roll that as a concentration check, but
times. So sorry, give me 1 second.
You'd roll.
My god.
12.
So yeah, it needs to be 12 con saves.
Yeah.
To try to make it. Okay, here we go. 12 con saves. Does he fail? And he does. He gets a nat 1 on one of them. So after a few moments of you dragging this poor wizard through the spike growth, he does drop concentration on the wall of fire in front of you, Chance, and he takes 65 points of damage, and with that, he is very wounded.
So that was 1 attack, and by seeing the fire drop, I'll do the last 20 feet of movement.
Okay.
So 20 feet more of movement across this, and then is 4 more 8d4.
Yeah.
So 8d4.
Another 18
and with
damage.
that is enough as you drag Sir Anselin through all of the spike growth. He is dead.
Yeah.
All right.
This seems like a literal cheese grater. I don't know why this is allowed, but
love it. Sid, what would you like to do?
Sid's gonna keep going for the room. So does he make it this turn?
You are on.
You're on exactly where you had me.
Yeah, I got you. So you're 60 feet down. Okay, so you would end up pretty much in the same spot the train in. You are right there. I'll pull you to the scene here. You end up right there.
So is the door open where? Actually, am I flying? What round is this?
Round 9.
Oh shit! I have no more flying.
That fog cloud should be gone.
Oh yeah, you have two rounds left. Yeah, you have 2 rounds left.
Cool. Okay, cool.
It is tracked in here.
Yeah, okay. That's the end of my. Well, I can see. I can see him from here.
You definitely can.
Then I will. I will shoot a spell. Well, hold on. No, I can't attack him from this range though. How far is he?
He is
too far.
40.
I can see Mercer though. Can I heal anyone with my bonus action?
Healing word, 60 feet.
Yeah. Then I will heal Mercer.
Okay.
With a healing word. Says I must target at most one token. Who else am I targeting?
That I'm not sure.
I might target everyone.
Did that work or no?
Someone's targeting me.
Saying you must.
Or no, they're not.
You must target at least one person.
Oh, I think. Do you have Mathael targeted?
Yeah, I think Mathael's targeted.
Can you untarget him?
I can't see.
I just moved him in front of you.
There it is.
Now maybe it'll work. Yep. And
Cool.
I have plenty of spell slots. I'll upcast to 3rd level.
Okay.
And do that.
All right.
Nice.
12 points of healing back to you, Mercer. Very nice. Anything else you want to do, Sid?
Yep, that's it.
All right. Mercer.
All right, I'm gonna do the Mercer thing here.
Mhm.
And I'm just staring him, Vladimir, just straight in the face.
Cool.
He didn't attack me that last time, but I'm just going to, as I stare him in the face, I'm just gonna look at him, and I'm gonna say, "Only when you step into the light can you face your fears, amend your follies, and redeem your soul. Your friends are gone, but we're still here. Step out of the darkness, lad, where the cowards sulk. For there is no salvation, only the shadow of death, and we do her bidding. Make your choice, or you can die here, like your kin." And I'll just stand there, just staring straight the fuck at him, just like daring him to attack me. And then I will turn. I'm gonna disengage, but I've heard we're trained. Where are you? You came from this area, right? There's no door there.
There's a door here. I didn't mean to do that, but yeah, there's a door there.
But it's in the fog cloud. That fog cloud should be gone by this point.
It is gone. Nice.
And I'm just going to disengage and slowly just walk, just casually. Like I don't care if he swings at me or not, or comes after me, and just go and open the door.
Roll an intimidation check.
Sure. Not the greatest.
Can I use my flash of genius if he doesn't make?
That's in that one.
Okay, never mind.
Yeah, as you give this speech, for a moment you sense, as he looks around, seeing his compatriots being dragged through the spikes, there is a moment of hesitation. He does not strike you.
I'll just open the door, and I guess Train would have probably told me, and I'll just hand him the bone.
Yeah, I'll say I need that bone you took from the mausoleum, and then I'll take it.
And I'll hand that to you.
Okay.
And then once I hand it to him, I'm just going to turn right back around and just keep staring at him.
All right.
Just
Reeves.
proud, like not like ready to attack, but just like proud, shoulders out, shoulders back, chest out.
Yep.
Just confident.
All right.
Alrighty. Just because the maps kind of turn and rotate, I remember when we were at the mausoleum was like to the northwest, if up is north, and the mansion was like to the southeast.
So if I draw freehand, let's do this here. this way is,
Okay.
I think, what you're asking.
I am in the opposite corner of where I want to be.
Yeah. Because you remember through the chapel, though, is probably the quickest way. And
Which is
you,
up the stairs.
if I help you, no, it is on this floor.
Oh, I can go through here. Okay. Then yeah, I'm gonna start sprinting right, because yeah, the chapel was like the first place where we came in. So
This is why having visited here the first time was actually a good idea, because now you have the lay of the land. You know where you're going.
So it's 80.
Did that load you to a new scene?
Yes. Yeah, perfect. Oh, perfect. Okay, I'm out of movement though. Coming in here. That's 90 feet.
But I mean, it's you're
Yep.
close. You're close.
Yep.
With that, Vladimir is gonna turn his attention and strike twice. I think both hitting Esmeralda, unfortunately. Is Esmeralda going to be smart? She is. She is going to cast Shield on herself, which will block one of the two hits. Vladimir is going to strike again with his ferocious greatsword and kind of crackles as it moves through the air, dealing some damage.
Can you pull the stream back into that room as well? Stream's watching Train right now.
Yep. Dealing 20 points of damage.
Oh my god.
Yep.
Whoa.
He is not messing around. He
made his decision.
He's serious. How do I do that? Fine.
If not, it's not the end of the world.
Does that work?
No, stream is still watching Reeves. We don't need to waste too much time on it.
If I do this, does that do it or no?
No, same thing.
Okay. I'm not sure how to do that, to be honest.
Yeah, like I don't have the. Usually I can like swap between them on my actual character, but the stream that those controls aren't there.
Unfound.
Oh. Give me 1 second. Does that work? No?
No.
Okay. Sorry. Right.
All good. No worries.
With that, as he strikes down on Esmeralda, all of your senses are awakened. As you hear the flapping, the cracking of wings outside, as Argynvost, reanimated, comes back to
the
life
doors.
once
Oh, no.
again.
It's gonna go for the stone, the heart.
And with that, you,
Everything's
as
like one round
predicted,
away.
As predicted, you hear the stone stairs at the front of Argynvost crumble as with a ferocious force, the dragon leaps off. Dust enters this central chamber as it lifts off into the sky and disappears. And you hear a great roar that roars out across Barovia, as you definitely believe it appears to be heading to the top of Argynvost's hold.
Get there before. Oh fuck.
I'm
Mel,
like
what would you like to
very
do?
close to where I need to be.
I know.
I know we're at time. Are you guys okay to go for maybe
Yeah.
one more round?
Carry it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Carry it.
Mouth summoning his echo.
Move back, and then I will attack him the first time without weapon. Great weapon.
Okay. Let me uncheck it then. Give me 1 second. There you go.
Double fours.
2 4s. Unfortunately, that is a miss, unfortunately. That is also a miss. How
How is this
You-
happening?
your rolls are just cursed tonight.
Could I have used the flash of genius because it says
Yeah,
ability check?
you most definitely can, although you do not. So, from a meta side, you technically wouldn't know how good his attacks are.
It's
But
for ability check though, right? Not attack.
It's attacks as well.
Mm.
So I'll say, don't waste it in this.
Okay.
Unfortunately, it's not going to be enough to.
Is there a reason that it's rolling at disadvantage and not advantage?
Oh,
The fog, but it's
great
gone.
question.
I mean, either
there you
way, I
go.
think you would have missed.
Yeah, either way you would have missed. But
8
there
and
you
a
go.
3 and 2
It should be good.
4s.
It should be good now. Yeah, you rolled 2 4s and an 8. Yeah.
Okay. All right. And
So an 8 would have been a 15, which is unfortunately not enough.
But would that 15 with the stroke of genius hit?
No,
Fair.
unfortunately.
Thought I'd ask.
You've deduced by now he has a 19 AC. Yeah. That would just put it on an 18.
That's my turn.
Okay. Do you? I was gonna say, do you have? You used action surge. Okay. All
Yeah, I
right.
don't have
He is dead. Chance, what would you like to do?
Question, technical with Chirpy.
Yes.
If I get him to cast a spell, can I still cast a spell on myself?
No.
Fuck. Okay.
Okay. Good question.
Okay. I'm
yeah.
gonna Tasha's Caustic Brew this motherfucker.
Okay.
Does that work?
Yep. It's 30 feet, right? So he's
Template
in
has
range.
not been placed. Oh.
Yeah. So hang on. What do you see
I
on
do
your
not
side?
want. I do not want to get her.
Okay. So hold control. So you want to use it and scroll wheel. Use your scroll wheel.
Yeah.
So you want to use it from where you are. So you want to put it from where you are. Yeah, exactly like that.
Correct.
And then click. There you go.
Boom.
And then you can click damage. Oh, I have an animation for that. Cool. Okay. He succeeds, unfortunately, but he does take half damage. Does he only take?
That's nothing.
So hang on. Each creature, blah blah blah. Oh, so
he won't take the
he
acid
succeeded
until the start of his turn.
But he succeeded, so I don't think he's covered.
Yeah. I think
Yeah.
it just misses.
What a mofo.
Does your flash of genius allow you to subtract?
I don't know. Can I use that on myself?
No. No, not in this case.
Hold on.
When you or another creature.
Yeah, so no. So it'll give him a higher roll. But yeah, what would you like to do?
I have my Cosmic Omen.
Okay.
But I don't remember if it was Wheel or Woe or if we even rolled it on the long rest. I don't know where that would log anywhere.
Just you could roll it now if you want.
Okay, so if I get a odd, it's Woe, and I can subtract from his
Yep.
So I'm gonna roll a D4.
So we want an odd is what we want right now.
Yeah.
It all comes down to this.
Damn.
And
No.
nope.
Anybody have inspiration?
No, I gave mine.
I used mine.
I used mine as well.
Okay, well, womp womp. I will get.
That is a really good spell, though. Actually.
I know. I'll get Chirpy to. I don't know if I can do it on here, but I want Chirpy to attack this dude with the Force Strike.
What?
Since might as well.
Might as well.
Of course.
That's that one.
Of course. Yeah. Okay. Never mind.
All right.
Really racking up them stats tonight, guys.
That is the end of my.
You shouldn't have told us about
Merrick.
We're
Yeah, I know
putting money
exactly.
on these stat pools, right? That's what's going on.
I'll share the stats after this this game to see where we're at. Yeah, Merrick, what would you like to do?
I'm going to. Yeah. We're just going to. I'm gonna roll a d4. Just yeah, okay. So I'm gonna break concentration and cast ensnaring strike on myself.
Okay.
Yeah. Wait. Oh wait, is that no? Oh,
I think you
never
want to use
mind.
it on a creature, right?
Well, it's when I hit a
Yeah.
creature and
Yeah. Cool.
it activates. So
All right.
I figured I'd have to cast it on myself. No.
I think in this case you don't need to cast it on yourself.
Okay. Well.
Yep. But that's all good.
Yeah,
So it's a
that's
bonus
fine.
action. Do that. So go ahead and roll your attacks. See
I
if you
will
can hit
roll.
with one of them.
Exactly. Attack number 1. Yay, that's a hit.
That's
Is
a
that
hit.
it? Yeah,
Yep.
that's a hit.
Definitely a hit. Just on the dot.
Plus 2.
Nice.
So dealing 5 plus 4 points of damage. And that's
plus
with
8.
so it's halved because resistance.
Oh yeah. And
Um,
then so
he
now
needs to
that
make a strength save, right?
he is actually going to take. He still takes the d6 though, I think, regardless of the save.
From Slayer's Prey.
Oh wait, no, yeah, no. Make the save and then we'll see.
Yeah. So he got a strength save of 20, exactly 20.
Yeah, that passes.
Okay. You still have a second attack if you wanted to use that.
Yeah. Exactly what we're gonna do. That would be
That's another hit. Very nice. Dealing
Nice.
another 9 points of total damage. Very nice.
Yeah, and at this point, Merrick's gotten pretty comfortable leading and shooting in this doorway, so he's gonna end his turn here.
Cool. Esmeralda is again going to channel another spell. She's going to cast Magic Missile at 2nd level.
Pew 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 pew.
Pew.
Right in the face.
Can't
Very
miss.
close
So.
range. Yeah.
She deals a total of 14 points of force damage as they all kind of connect. What would you like to do with the eagle?
Drag him.
Yeah.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
I know.
I don't think that grapple attempt would go very well.
Can it fit through the front door?
He dropped concentration on the spike growth anyway.
Oh, that's true. It can. It's just difficult terrain. Basically, like for the 5 feet of movement through there, it's 10.
Yeah.
That's a squeak.
I know it's probably not going to matter, but I'd like to send it after the dragon.
Cool.
So that'd be 160 feet of movement. I don't know if it can make it there, but just to try to like slow it down or harry it in some way, like anything.
So this is like when you see the big bird in the sky with the small bird like chasing it.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. Love it. Love it.
Like
Okay.
freaking Eagles versus the Nazgul, bro.
Sid, what would you like to do?
It just came all the way down here. I don't think there's any way I could make it back there.
If you go 60 feet directly up, you will at least see the rooftop.
I will see the rooftop.
Yeah. If that matters to you at all.
Well, I guess, okay, so it was my turn I can't metagame, so I don't know what the Eagles saw necessarily.
No.
So, okay, yeah. I guess it's worth it, yeah. How close am I? I want to do something with my bonus action first. I'm going to do a healing word on Esmeralda.
Okay.
I'm assuming she does not look great.
She does not look super great.
Actually, it's concentration. Yeah, no, I'll cast Healing Word again at 3rd level.
For those that haven't been on the rooftop, that's what it'll put it in the chat.
Sprain's home away from home.
So she
Nice.
got 13.
Very nice.
And then I will fly up, dash 60 feet, and just
Okay.
see what's happening on the. Wait, is the
Oh.
dragon already there, or is the eagle caught up with it? Oh my god, fuck.
It has 80 feet of fly speed.
They just look like
Okay.
they're talking to each other on the roof.
So is it like.
It is like
it
perched on
ripping?
top. Yeah, and it's like ripping. Yeah, exactly.
Okay. Okay, that's all I can do.
Mercer.
All right. So seeing that he's
Fighting.
made his choice, let's fucking go, bro.
All right.
I'm going to walk up to him. I'm going to cast Spiritual Weapon as a bonus action. It did not want to bring that up for me for some reason.
Spiritual weapon.
Yeah. It's
I
like
got you.
I'm clicking on the spell, but it won't do it for me. I'm going to put it right behind him.
Cool. All right. There you go.
Yeah, right there. And I'll go ahead and swing with that.
Do it.
Yes. That misses, unfortunately.
That's a miss. Yeah.
But I am going to swing at him with my hammer as well.
All right.
Ah,
You do have
fuck.
advantage because of Esmeralda.
Oh, right. Awesome.
She
go
technically
again.
counts as an ally.
There we go.
That's a hit. That's a hit.
And I don't have my shield on,
You do not.
so I'm doing this two-handed.
Love it. Roll that versatile. Very nice. Yeah, as your hammer comes down, it does strike quite fiercely, but again, his thick armor. Yep.
Stupid heavy armor master feat shit. Yeah, I know what he has.
He's got a lot.
Doesn't matter. We've got him surrounded at this point.
Love it. Anything else you'd like to do?
I believe that is all that I can do.
All right, Reeves, what would you like to do?
Can you send me back to my token? I don't have. I went back to see the old room,
I got you.
but we're gonna sprint for that mausoleum, boy.
All right.
It
let
is
me
like
know if
right on the cusp of where I think I can make it this turn. Oh god.
That's it. I don't know. Can you just like.
It is like it is very close, guys.
so. This door is locked.
Are
Remember,
you
it's barred. Remember, it was boarded up from the inside.
Oh no.
Well,
I
GG, guys.
I gotta use
There
action.
are windows. See, one of them is fluttering in the wind.
Oh yeah, no, sprinting for that
Jump
one
through
for
it.
sure. Yeah,
Yeah.
jumping straight through. Oh, no,
You got to
oh,
do the
oh,
cool roll as you go in.
Okay,
But you
yeah.
try, but the featherfall ring just makes you kind of like glide.
Fuck's sakes.
I
Come
can
on.
move you out there if you want.
Thank you. Yes.
There you go.
All right, so that's 40 feet.
40. That's 70.
Does this door open?
It's open already. It is not
Perfect.
closed.
Okay. Let myself in. That is 80. And which side?
So you notice there's kind of just like all four of the alcoves are empty, but it was here basically on like right where you're standing, that the bones were kind of laid out. They weren't fully buried or anything. Again, you look around, you see those same silver-plated gargoyles here, and yeah, it's very dark and dusty.
I put the bone back where Aegon took it from.
Okay.
Is this the first thing we've stolen that you've ever returned? This is the first thing you've
This
ever
is
returned?
this is
Well,
an
he's
interesting.
He
Yeah.
is getting
he's
better.
a changed man now, right? He has to
Return
follow the
thing.
law. Yeah.
I'm reformed. I'm a reformed criminal.
And
Yeah.
he's not the one who took it. He literally
I
went and
know.
did a good deed.
Oh
Good
my
job,
God.
citizen.
And my last 10 feet are to walk back out.
Yeah.
And that's my turn.
Okay.
Hopefully that's enough.
Hopefully that does something. Because it could be a whole lot of nothing right now.
It feels like a lot of nothing's going on.
It's just
A
air.
button appears next to the heart of Argynvost, next to the pedestal.
That's what I'm worried about. Do I now have to get?
Yeah.
It's a gear in a horse's mouth. Let's do it again.
Train collapses at the end of that. Like he just
Yeah.
sprinted for like 3 turns straight, 90 feet per round.
Yeah.
He just ran like a marathon.
As you place the bones here in the center of the mausoleum, all of you hear a great thundering crack that rings out across the world. Sid, as you look at this eagle attacking this dragon, the dragon on top of exactly where the heart is, ripping and clawing to try to get to it, you finally see it. Fractures that appear in the dragon's shadowy hide. You notice this Leviathan, this large beast, cries out in agony as its scales start to crack, and then with a deafening noise, a huge shatter. The noise, it just pierces into you. You find yourself almost dazed and unable to maintain concentration to stay afloat on the rooftop, Sid. But just barely you grit your teeth and manage to. You notice a lot of its scales start to peel away and crumble to dust, leaving only that same skeleton, part of the skeleton that you saw at Castle Ravenloft behind. Argynvost roars again, but then the cracks start to appear even deeper. They widen, almost like a web of a spider that spreads. It continues to roar, unaware of its own demise as it continues to claw at the tower. Looking up, you finally feel a sense of gratitude, a sense of warmth that washes over you as Reeves, a huge burst of light, beams out from the mausoleum as some sort of ethereal dragon bursts from this sarcophagus in front of you straight to the tower on the rooftop. As it does, the light, Sid, beaming from the tower starts to twitch. And as it finally gets into the tower, the light kind of expands and beams upward, racing to the clouds and erupting in a silver silhouette of a dragon, its triumphant cry thundering across Barovia. The light is beautiful enough that Reeves, as you and Sid look upon the sky, it is almost enough to bring a tear to your eye. And when the dragon finally fades away, it leaves a beam of light ascending into the sky that you now know anyone in Barovia can look upon for hope. And most things evil you think will turn away from it in shame. Those of you in the main hall notice as this happens, Vladimir also begins to crumble to dust. The hatred that once filled his heart clearly outshined by this brilliant radiance in the sky. And this brilliance, this last remnant of the dragon you know as Argynvost, shares with you all the warmth and hope of the Order of the Silver Dragon. Its strength that it once commanded in this land has been shared with you. And with that, as part of completing this long overdue journey to Argynvost, each of you, at any point while you are in Barovia, gain a special boon, a special buff. Anytime that you fight creatures that oppose, any creatures that align with Strahd, you have +1 to AC and saving throws, so long as you remain in Barovia.
Legit.
Yeah.
Sweet.
My God.
I'm gonna
Hell
say a quick prayer over.
And with that, you're out of combat.
I'll say a quick prayer over Vladimir's like remains, and just like I pity him. You know, it's like, just finally, man, rest.
You did it.
This is like the first real win for Reeves in a very long time. You guys can faintly hear him just like screaming, just like letting out all the frustration he's had over just like the shit time he's been having lately. And he's like just bawling with like just releasing all of that. He feels like he finally did something to help the party instead of just be a burden. So that was big for him.
Yeah.
My
I'd
God.
also like to quickly turn to Esmeralda and just, kind of clear my throat, swallow my pride a little bit, because I misjudged her from the beginning, and just give her like a very deep bow.
Yeah, you could tell she is spent. She looks tired, but now what you initially saw, you can definitely tell that and I'll bring everyone here to this scene, so I'm assuming you guys would all eventually come back here. Let me know if that works for you guys. I think.
Our fight, indeed.
Gotta get the healers in.
Yeah, oh my God.
It's all you. No, I'm just kidding.
That was a battle. Yeah, Esmeralda turns and says, I have some news to share with you all, but perhaps we can rest, find a safe place, and there are things I need to tell you.
Spicy.
Wow.
That ends today's session. That was that was a combat and a half. That was a war. That was I couldn't have I couldn't have written it better myself to have the dragon there about to get to the it literally needed one turn to do that. That would have changed the whole outcome.
How many rounds was that combat? 12, 13 rounds?
Well,
You
10,
ended
said
at 10.
plus.
Yes.
Ended at 10.
You ended
No.
you ended at
round
10.
round 11 we would have lost.
Yeah. You were one round away. That was like I said, I couldn't have written it any better myself because that was close.
And Train was 10 feet of movement away, by the way. Like,
oh my God.
I made it to that pedestal with 10 feet of movement to
Holy
spare.
shit.
We got lucky.
Damn.
Lucky or calculated? I mean,
Both.
I think we played this well. We went at it strategically as best as we could. We tried to do whatever we thought our characters would do, especially Sid. Staying up there to make sure that the dragon wasn't coming up. But that was a good idea.
We
But
separated, yet we survived.
Honestly, I think we did well. We did really
the
well.
one time we separated was like we needed to separate.
Yep.
Yeah.
There were two.
That was
main
the time
objectives.
to separate.
Yeah.
Keeping out of, I've never played this way, but the idea, there's like this whole druid idea of like cast your conjure animals and then dodge and stay out of the way.
It's pretty smart. Yeah.
Yeah.
And just drag them.
We're gonna do what a druid gonna do.
Yeah.
I was trying to keep Vladimir away from everybody, but he was intelligent and he knew what I was doing.
He's a tough cookie though. He
I think the smoke powder, thank you, Train, definitely came
that was
in handy.
that was clutch. Wow.
Yeah, what great like just battlefield control you guys had between the spikes and the smoke. Like
Yeah.
made for a really interesting battlefield. And then there was the firewall, like 2 different firewalls
Yeah.
happening.
Oh my
Like,
god.
what an interesting battlefield
Hated
the
that.
whole time.
Mercer was not about to be shown up by an undead. He definitely was going to jump through that first firewall and just fucking take the damage.
I
But
really
so
like that
Awesome.
there were like other goals too. It wasn't just like slog, we're gonna crush this thing. Like we had all these goals and uncertainty and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Oh well, the stakes were high, especially when Argynvost like reanimated.
Yeah, I kind of noticed that, and I didn't say anything because I'm like, the circle around him is now gone. That's not good.
She couldn't, like,
Yeah.
But also
unfortunately.
All
he
right.
he flew straight up anyway. He would have flown straight up out
Mhm.
of it.
Yeah, because it was just
Yep.
a cylinder.
Yeah.
Mhm.
But
yeah, that's why you have to cast. You have to cast Magic Circle and then have someone cast Planar Binding, all within the same thing.
Keep him
Like-
down.
Or cast one magic circle this way and one magic circle this way.
Hit
A
a T.
dome?
Yeah.
Just build a T, basically.
Build a giant T.
Oh,
Time
What-
T for timeout. Big timeout.
yeah, what a memorable session that was.
Yeah.
That was a good fight. I was struggling there trying to figure out what spells I could freaking use to maintain this because I was not prepared for a fight like this. I almost was going to go for the psychological aspect and use the Nightcaller whistle to bring back Godfrey.
Oh.
I loved your like stare off as soon as it started, and just the the old man, like the crotchety old man match you had with him the whole session.
Yeah.
The rolls were perfect for it too, though.
Yep.
Like I'm happy the rolls turned out that way for Mercer.
Thank you.
Jeff, you're gonna
Some-
send us the updated
Oh, here,
list
let's
of
look.
stats.
I think immediately, unfortunately, John definitely went to the top of the
Oh,
Nat
for
1 list.
sure.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
100%.
For sure. Tash was looking at yours, Matt, and she's like, what the hell? Why is Train like on the top of the Nat 20s, but also at the bottom for the most Nat 1s? I'm like, yeah, he's just chaotic like that.
Yep.
That's what
Okay, so
happens.
here's. I think some of the Nat 1s aren't tracked prop, but here's. That's 20. I think some of the Nat 20s or Nat 1s, if it's at disadvantage, don't count or something. I think it might only
Oh,
count one of them, but
yeah,
I counted at least 4 for mouth. Pretty.
Gonna say there's more than that tonight.
Yeah. I had
Oh,
six
it's because of
nat
the
ones.
shadow. Yeah.
No way, 6 Nat 1s.
It's messed up.
Yeah.
That's brutal. That's just brutal.
Merrick, all
Most
of your
kills still at the top.
your
That's
dragging,
okay, oddly enough, that's literally what my bow wants, though. I haven't been trying to do that.
Yeah. It's also because you get like two moves at once, right? That helps. Are you gonna add Chirpy if ever Chirpy gets a kill?
I think.
Yeah.
I mean, wouldn't
Kirby
that
did get a
count
kill.
for-
Yeah, I think well, maybe. Yeah, I don't know. There's something. Maybe the stats don't track fully.
Yeah.
accurately. Like
It's fine.
Yeah.
It's a-
I was
it's
about to say the Eagles should be second. on that
Yeah.
list, right?
True. Yeah. So, and that's another thing.
Well,
If, like
not
in that
really.
case, when we roll manually,
I guess it's your spike.
do-
Yeah, your spike.
it
roll.
doesn't.
Exactly.
Yeah, it doesn't fully track manual damage either. It's kind of.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a best
That's-
effort sort of thing.
That's fine.
Oh,
Hey.
actually, wait. I do have this thing. Maybe this will show something. I know this one's a little bit more accurate. 1 second. I wonder if
Guys.
this will show.
We completed a quest.
This is true.
Crazy.
This is true.
One step closer to freeing Barovia.
Holy crap.
Okay, here. Let's see.
Was this
Yeah,
a
there's
quest
probably
from
arrow-
like the
there's probably
beginning?
Arrows here somewhere. It's pretty early on. There's
Yeah.
probably arrows here, Matt.
Yeah, from the other archer, you mean?
Yeah, pick them
Yeah,
up.
We could probably salvage their arrows
Okay.
for you.
If
Oh
you guys give me
yeah,
a
we're
s-
totally looting corpses here.
Oh yeah,
Here.
100%.
I'm gonna put a couple things in the chat here. I don't know if these are interesting to you guys, but these are a little bit more. I have one for Aegon as well. pull it out.
Oh, these are lifetimes.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
I got Aegon here.
Crazy.
Let's see. I even have player as well. Sid.
What does cure wounds -9 mean?
I do not know.
-10.
You're at a deficit.
Yeah.
No, that's probably like damage removed.